Alright. Alright. Всем привет, турки. Welcome. Kitty Pie. А мы сегодня немного припоздали, конечно. Учитывая, что я постоянно говорю, что мы начинаем в 8.
He was number one.
He was number one. Cutie Pie is number one today. But we are a bit late today. I usually say we are starting at 8 p.m. GMT plus free, but we are almost at 9 p.m. Oh my god. Но начинаем сегодня вот с моей модельки с новыми бровями. But we are starting with my model, which has new eyebrows. And we are starting with something rather unusual, something I had to prepare for the stream today. Сегодня вот на стрим надо было кое-что подготовить, еще успеть, потому что я сегодня хочу начать с чего-то сравнительно необычного, ребята. Сейчас видите, что я имею в виду, вот это вот понадобилось разборок. I wanted to continue Resident Evil 1, but I wanted to continue Resident Evil 1 in a different way, so to speak. Вот сегодня хотел продолжить опять из первый, но продолжить его немного иначе, этот Randomizer. So, first of all, let me try to capture. Let me actually try to capture the display to show you what I'm doing. Давайте я вам покажу, что я вытворяю. Вау! I'm using a software called Shader Glass. This little window over here. And it allows you to look at anything as if it was shown through an SRT monitor, as if it was displayed on an SRT monitor. I think it's working fine, yes. Вот, ребята, я использую программу под названием Shader Glass. Она позволяет смотреть на экран, как будто бы вы смотрели на трубчатый монитор. И таким образом пародировать то, как игры выглядели, когда первая PlayStation была популярна. Тогда все пользовались именно такими мониторами, именно такими телевизорами. Back when PlayStation 1 was still the newest thing, everybody used an SRT monitor, or most often they used an SRT television in order to connect it to and actually play the games. And all the PlayStation games were actually developed on the same kind of technologies. All the graphics were developed by looking at the CRT monitors. All the graphics were drawn with those in mind. Вся графика при этом и все игры разрабатывались именно на таких экранах. И поэтому, чтобы играть в них как следует, необходимо играть именно либо прикупив такой экран, либо воспользовавшись вот такой вот программой. And so to play these games proper, you either need to purchase such a monitor, or you simply need to use such software. And what's funny about it is that I can actually make the entire game full screen now. Что вот интересно, я могу всю игру сделать прямо на полный экран. Чтобы у вас не было вот этих рамок по бокам. I can remove those borders on the sides for you. And place it in the middle. But I kinda feel like it's still gonna not be optimal for us. So I'm gonna keep it like this. And what's most important is that you can actually select the kind of shader you want. Let me first start the game so you can see the difference better. А что забавно, так это то, что вы еще можете выбрать типаж шейдера, который используете. Давайте начнем, правда, сперва игру для этого. Proper experience, yes, Katy Pie, but the game has actually crashed. Oh my god. Не, ребята, так. Это не кофейный стрим, без кофейных проблем. Игра крашанулась. Надо перезапустить. I have to relaunch it. Oh my god. Так. I do believe it would be better for us to start the software after I have already loaded into the game. Так думаю, софт лучше начать после того, как мы уже подгрыземся в игру, чтобы такого нюанса не было. Rain, come on. Alright, so this is how the game looks if you play it normally on a personal computer. This is how it looks through Direct Draw. Вот так вот игра выглядит, как если бы в нее играть просто с компьютера. Вот так она выглядит через рендеринг под названием Direct Draw. In just a moment, guys. Could be a bit difficult for me to find what I need to use on such a resolution. Так. Блин, вот поменял разрешение экрана. Oh my god, I haven't changed your monitor resolution. Crashes the game. I'm so done with this. Капут. Даже просто смена разрешения экрана игру крашит. Да вы издеваетесь. This is the most cringe stream of all time right here. No. Still, input window. Так. Please don't crash this time, Resident Evil. Proper experience of the game crashing a bunch of times. But alright, this is how the game looks through the direct draw. And this is how it looks through shader glass. It might not seem like much of a difference right now. Вот, может показаться, что разницы особо нету, но сейчас я активирую пресет, который добавляет необходимую разницу. There's like a bunch of presets over here, actually a huge ton of different things to choose from. I've seen Mega Basil presets somewhere, and that is what inspired me to try this. And it seems to be the best one to choose. Mega Basil, мне кажется, это лучший из пресетов здесь. You've got a bunch of options. You've got one that introduces this glass frame on the sides of the game. Тут на выбор много всего. Есть тот, который добавляет вот эти вот оконные, такие стеклянные рамочки. А снаружи этой темы. And actually, hello, CLBB fan. Sorry, I only noticed your message now, because I only now be pulling up the chat from home. I realized I forgot to do something. If you are still here, then let me know. Так. And there is a preset, most importantly, is one that emulates the NTSC television, which is a kind of I don't believe it's television, it's a rendering method, which the original Resident Evil used. Самое главное в эмуляции этих шейдеров это выбрать тот, который содержит NTSC. Способ эмуляции. Это вот как раз то, что использовалось при выводе обители зла. Поэтому давайте let me actually go with this glass frame probably. Or what would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer this monitor look, or would you guys prefer the glass frame? I'm not even sure. Я даже не знаю, что тут лучше подобрать, такие вот зеркальные рамочки или оконные рамочки телеэкрана. I guess I'm gonna go with television for now. She is Rebecca indeed. I could also try to once again just change my monitor resolution and everything, but I feel like that would potentially break the thing for you, so let us just continue like this for now. Так, я вот думаю, может тут можно было бы все же разместить на полный экран. Мне кажется, это для вас трансляцию сломает. Поэтому продолжим пока что вот так. We actually made it almost to the end of the game. We are very close to finishing the game entirely. Мы тут прошли уже, считайте, к концу игры. Мы очень близки к тому, чтобы полностью завершить игру. And as you can tell, we are still playing with Randomizer, which is quite an unusual experience to be witnessing on a CRT monitor of all things. С рандомизатором, конечно, эту игру испытывать это очень необычно на таком экране. Will it take the Bleherp? No. No need for a Bleherp just now. I'm actually trying to remember on which progression step have we stopped last time. Сейчас пытаюсь вспомнить, на чем именно мы остановились в прошлый раз. Куда нам дальше продолжать, пытаюсь вспомнить. Trying to remember where we need to go next. And we got a couple of keys we could use. Probably the only one is this one. And I guess we need to use a red book in our inventory in order to continue. Alright. Looks crisp, yeah, it looks... It's just a completely different color from this. I mean... Вот сравните просто разницу, да, между двумя. I can capture the original window for you to see the difference between the two. But this is how I remember playing the game. This is how the game looked for me, because I played it on an actual original PlayStation. On a CRT television. It's not exactly, it's not like a one-to-one recreation. But it is very, very close, especially I can tell from this room. This room I remember vividly. And I remember all the textures and everything this precise way. Which makes me want to replay some of the other classics we already replayed on stream. But without the CRT shaders. Maybe we could replay Parasite Eve, that's a big one. And maybe we could randomize those games too. I would imagine a lot of classical games have randomizers developed. Я так думаю, что очень много такой вот PlayStation-овской классики есть разработанные рандомизаторы. Так что даже те игры, которые мы уже проходили на стриме, мы на самом деле можем переиграть. Но уже с рандомизатором. Так. Okay, wait, is that the key to this room actually? No, it's locked. The other door is locked. Странно, это какой комнате тогда ключ? Вторая комната. Number 2. Ага, this room. Для этой комнаты ключ. Keys is now discard, да. Welcome, Lucas. Check out the kinda graphics you got on Resident Evil 1 now. Oh my god, I'm looking at it in the OBS preview and it actually looks like a television screen. That's very interesting. Вот я смотрю еще не на свой основной монитор, а на превьюшку в OBS, и это выглядит внутри как экран телевизора. It actually looks much closer to how it used to look if I look at OBS and not my primary monitor. If I look at how it looks for you guys, oh my god. Will it take chemical? Да. Nothing special. But yeah, we are playing Resident Evil 1 Randomizer with CRT shaders. Welcome. How are we doing today, Lucas? And how are we doing today, cutie pie? Got the map of dormitory. And acid rounds, nice. Кислотные патроны и карта местности. And on top of that we can climb to a place which usually has sharks. I wonder what that's gonna have in the randomizer, because if anything the sharks were present everywhere else. Taking a free day today. And what about you, cutie pie? Alright, it's got snakes and some very weird music. Так, теперь тут змеи, какая-то очень странная музыка. Your family is at the town. Oh. I think there's another snake right here. Difficult to see though. Там еще была змея, которую было трудно увидеть. Did your family go on a vacation trip or something? Так. Or maybe it's opposite, maybe they went for work. Welcome. Wait, that's quite a nickname to pronounce. Linjo Nertipa. Linjo. Ouch! Oh my god, I got bitten by a snake, but I didn't get poisoned. Alright. Змея укусила, но не отравила. The snakes are actually very difficult to see with those shaders. Welcome. We are playing Resident Evil 1 Randomizer, and I'm trying it with some CRT monitor shaders. By using shader glass and Mega Basil presets. I don't remember what you were asked, but you are doing okay despite running on 2 hours of sleep. And just when I pressed enter, I asked you about it. Wow, 2 hours of sleep? I would probably be passing out right now if I only had 2 hours of sleep. I must have had like 9 hours. I must have overslept today. No. Dear, welcome. Rebecca, Resident Evil, and Tomoker. Every single one of us are a beloved creature by you. How do you? Well, right now we are playing Resident Evil 1 Randomizer with some actual SAT shaders. Thank you for coffee time, Kitty Pie. Did you ever play Resident Evil 1 on an SAT television or an SAT monitor? You are more likely to have experienced it on an SAT television because it was developed for PlayStation 1, and by the time it was emulated, SAT monitors were no longer really a thing. Большинство людей испытало именно на... Oh, an emblem is actually found over here, huh? Emblem, она вот тут вот. An emblem which is used at the very starting location of the game is actually only found here. Эмблема, которую надо использовать в самой начальной локации игры, на самом-то деле находится вот тут. Wow, the water looks so much better with the shaders on. Let me show you how the game looks without them. Вот так вот вода выглядит без шейдеров, а с шейдерами выглядит ну куда лучше, как мне кажется. Everything just looks better with the shaders. Oh my god. No, I definitely need to play some Dino. Oh my god. I definitely need to play some Dino Crisis with the shaders. It would be a much different experience. You played this before Tomoka even existed? Yeah, the Resident Evil 1 game was released in 1998. And what about the anime only became a thing in like 2012, I believe. Back here nothing useful inside. Looks like a plant root. And the music is randomized too, by the way. I see we got our Japanese philosopher over here, but we also got 2 giant spiders trying to poison me. To has pizzas one underneath the golden sun, a love so deep, a promise to keep a beautiful journey just for the 2 of them. I wonder if Mafusa actually translates those to Japanese prior to writing them in English, or if he translates them from Japanese to English. Okay, we're actually about to die. We need to escape from here. Блин, я хилок не прихватила, меня чуть было этот паук не убил, надо сматываться отсюда. The snakes in the water. Oh my god, I got poisoned! Oh no, 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 no. Так, а вот в этот раз меня змея отравила сразу нехорошо, нашла. This is actually very bad. I'm about to die. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, I'm about to die. На-на-на-на-на. Блин, надо добежать быстрее, да. До хилки. I need to get to a healing item as soon as possible. Oh my god. No. Please tell me I've got something. Oh no. Mixed herbs sound better than nothing, that's for sure. Блин, ну это не снимает отравление. They don't remove the poison. Oh, wait. This is kinda bad, guys. Chemical combat knife, rocket launcher, cold python, red jewel crank. Give me a healing item. I don't think we got a healing item here, unfortunately. Так, а вот средства от яда у нас тут нету, к сожалению. Придется его искать. I'm gonna have to search for it. Alright. I do believe there is one outside, right? Снаружи тут вроде есть еще синяя трава. You played it on a bigger TV screen. Back then TV screens weren't flat and big yet. They were very square and they were very small. And they had those technology these days. Phosphor tube technology, I believe. Called SRT, which produced a much different light to what modern monitors produce. Which is what we're trying to emulate, the kind of pixel bleed and light distortions and reflections which were present on the old school monitors. Так, успели отхиляться, успели, в принципе, яд снять, вот только больше противоядия у нас нет, поэтому пауку придется убить. Чтобы они нас чем не траванули и не оставили без возможности отхиляться вообще. We're gonna have to shoot the spiders, because otherwise there is a chance they poison us and there's no more blue herb for me to use. Oh my god, bro. Alright, still not poisoned, that's good. For your information, this enemy is never supposed to be in this room. Чтобы вы понимали, этого врага как бы в этой комнате вообще никогда не должно быть. Это только из-за рандомизатора он тут. He's only here because of the randomizer. And so his speed is not developed to be in this room. He's way too fast for it. Он для этой комнаты очень быстрый. Spiders underwater? Not good. Control room. I do have a control room key. There's no keyhole. Oh my god, fuck. Окей, оказывается, надо было взять еще ключ. Второе, что у нас залежался в сундуке. Это grab a key which we had from like the very start of the game. Oh my god. Baby spiders, yeah, baby spiders underwater. How do they even breathe underwater? Makes no sense, bro. The snakes are glitching through the textures and everything. Даже змеи просто за текстуру уходят. О, так. Alright, so luckily we can actually grab the necessary key. But my chest is definitely unsorted. Даже не знаю, брать гранатомет или не надо. I'm debating on whether I should bring the grenade launcher. I should definitely save because I actually got very little HP left. And no healing items to use. Жу-жу-жу-жу-жу-жу-жу. Прошу тебе, жу-жу. Приветульки, Карпай. Мы тут проходим рандомизатор первого обителя зла с CRT шейдерами. Первый раз вот пробую именно такие шейдеры, и просто разница колоссальная. Но вот сравни, как это выглядит без шейдеров, и как оно выглядит с шейдерами. Я играл в эту игру, когда она еще была на первой PlayStation, когда приходилось подключать к этому трубчатому телевизору. И выглядело все вот именно так. Ну как бы, все равно, конечно, они всего лишь пародируют эту технологию. Поэтому тут не один в один то, как это было именно на телевизоре. Но очень похоже, очень похоже. Вот цвета меняются прям под стать того, как было. Единственная критика это вот то, что отражения не очень схожие, я бы сказал. В ярких местах не так похоже, как было в оригинале, но в остальном прям очень схоже. Вот самое близкое, что я вообще видел к этому. К тому, как я помню, как я играл в эти игры. И думаю, еще перепройти что-то другое, типа Дина Кризиса или Паразита Евы. Все те игры, что я играл на первой PlayStation, хочется опять же перепройти, но мы их уже проходили, поэтому, наверное, надо когда будет к ним тоже подрубить рандомизатор. Как поживаешь сегодня, Карпачик? Oh my god, why does it flash red? Wait, what is going on? The lever will remove it, yes. Почему красным комната моргает? Why did the room flash red? What? Weird stuff, nothing special. As a button, will you push it? Yes. There was a sound from the room next door. They're all weapon users. Oh. But we got explosive rounds. One explosive round. Одна граната взрывная, хорошо. О, first aid spray, yes, please. Так, вот это вот полезно. Как раз хилки закончились. Red herb дался calm and useful. A lot of like ammunition, I don't know over here. Flamethrower film. Топливо на огнемет. Красная трава. От этого пока тут как бы вообще не должно быть. Особенно когда комната была заполнена водой. But oh my god, I cannot get enough of this. It's like I'm having a nostalgia moment, guys. It's so... Oh my god, I was missing this look on my video games. And what's good about this is that you can actually run any modern video game from the same shader. Because if you run a game in a window, you can actually apply the shader to basically anything. You can even apply it to your browser, you can apply it to your pictures, you can apply it to anything you want, and it's like you're back in your childhood. It's so... Oh. Самое прикольное в этих шейдерах это то, что их можно применить вообще к чему угодно на экране. Программка позволяет все под них подрубить, и поэтому можно хоть там какие-нибудь новые картинки под них подставить, новые видеоигры с такими вот шейдерами, будто бы возвращаетесь в детство, ребята, это просто... О. Ностальгия на полную. However, this does make me wonder what we actually need to do next. I would imagine a return to the mansion, Gothic. We got the emblem to use in the mansion now. Так, ну теперь у нас есть эмблема, которую мы можем использовать в особняке. Вот только нам возвращаться в особняк или куда идти? Snake, someone in this room. Змеи просто повсюду. Thankfully not poisoned. Yeah, makes me wonder. Let me try to return to the mansion. Or, actually, let me continue a little bit through here. As a shortcut to the mansion. Look at nostalgia, precisely. So it could well be some PS1 graphics horror games that are popular at the moment could be an idea, true. Real and true, we could go on HIO and we could find some of those cheap ass horror games. See how they would look through such a shader. But I believe even modern games could benefit from this. Because back then when you were looking at something like that, it had this video game effect, it had this video game aesthetic, video game vibe. And which is often missing in modern games. Modern games look more like movies. Interactive experiences, more like pictures, more like digital art than they do video games, and that was the entire point for the game to look kinda different, you know? For it to look a bit uncanny, for it to look a bit goofy, maybe even. Dunk, bro is playing with CBT. Yes, Lord Canistra, welcome. I am using a software which allows me to simply use a window in order to apply the shader. So on the left is how the game looks normally. And on the right is shader glass, which allows you to apply CRT shaders on anything. And I remember how the game used to look on a CRT television, so it is not one-to-one recreation, but it is very similar. Extremely similar, so this is it without the shaders, it looks just awful. You can see the colors are very bland and flat, everything just looks flat and not interesting. Like a polygonal box, basically. And with the shaders, it just whoop. The colors are entirely different. It's got some gradients, it's got the lighting, it's got everything just different now. It's like somebody actually shaded the picture instead of applying basic colors to it. And those shaders can be applied to anything basically. You've got on your monitor, Lord Canistra, it's very convenient. Oh, wait, I need to grab emblem. I need to see if I can actually use it this time without the game crashing. Probably a good idea to save prior to it. Так, в прошлый раз, когда мы попытались читерить эмблему, у нас игра вообще крашнулась. What do you mean I need an ink ribbon? I never needed an ink ribbon prior to this. Странно, теперь у меня сохранение требует печатную ленту, которых до этого не требовали. Ну хорошо. It's not just color, it's nostalgia. It's the overall visual representation that's entirely different. The aspect ratio, it's a lot of things. Those old monitors used to work through some cheap and I believe phosphor distribution technology, which made them have an entirely different feel in comparison to modern LCD monitors, and whatnot. Так. Even though you're the type for consoles, but you still must have watched some television shows and whatnot on an SRT television, right? Consoles were basically connected to the television and played like this. But I remember watching STS, I remember watching a lot of different channels through the same television. You only had a black and white TV till 5 years old? Oh mama. I wonder how this would actually look on a black and white television. There is probably some shader we could use, because this is only just one of the presets, by the way. If I were to try a different one, I could probably show you what I mean. No. There's like a bunch of choices over here as to what to use. And it all looks different. It's all trying to obviously emulate SRT, but it's also got like film grain, Technicolor. Got some other options for you to use. Got like a bunch of different possible shaders. Столько разных возможных тут шейдеров на самом-то деле. I don't see a black and white, however. I see a motion blur shader, what? Motion blur. Why would you want to introduce motion blur on purpose? Some reshade shadows, pixel art scaling, what? It's like artificial upscale, basically. I don't really see the difference, to be honest. VHS, what? Oh my god. На, бра. На. Смотрите, сколько разных эффектов, даже типа запись с кассеты. VHS tape. Adaptive sharpening. This looks very interesting, you know? Let's continue a bit like this. Oh my god, nah. Now, how would Rebecca look with this? Adaptive sharpening? No. It's probably not much of a difference for you guys from like how it normally looks, but when you look close at it, it's so uncanny. Nah. I would rather return to Mega Basil, to be honest with you. Something like this. But wait, this doesn't have the scan lines. That's actually a thing which I do remember quite vividly. Makes the game feel a bit non-authentic without it. Damn, I already must have lost the preset I've been using. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Так. You'll take handgun bullets, да. I can now play the emblem here, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything now, does it? Yeah, I cannot actually move the clock. Oh. Эмблему теперь можем сюда разместить, но она ничего... And now it has been transformed into handgun bullets, what? Oh my god, я взял, превратил эмблему обратно в патроны. Вы серьезно? Oh, okay. What the fuck? That's not good. That's not good. But I just realized that what we need are actually musical notes and not the emblem. Got distracted by the vast selection of shaders, да. Вечер добрый, Данил Бор. Мы тут играем в рандомизатора. Первого обителя зла, но теперь шейдерами, которые заставляют игру выглядеть так, будто она на трубчатом мониторе. Вернее, на трубчатом телевизоре даже получается. Yeah, but now that we have actually interacted with the emblem, there is a chance that the game is not gonna crash, right? Так, ну раз мы теперь взаимодействовали с эмблемой, то есть шанс, что игра не закрашится. И да, вот так вот выглядит игра, как бы, если в нее играть обычно, а вот так вот она выглядит шейдерами. Мне кажется, шейдерами куда прикольнее. Как думаешь, Данил? Так. Wrong room. Wait a moment. We need the one with the piano. Сегодня снова скачал Warframe, спустя 6 лет игра очень сильно поменялась, да. Я сам недавно возвращался в Warframe. Там даже изменили самую начальную миссию в Warframe, которая типа туториал. Полез в Warframe должен Sekiro играть на 3. Oh my god, it actually worked now. Yeah, you see it actually worked now because I actually found the emblem. Oh my god, but now I cannot use the emblem anymore, now can I? Will I take the blue herb zone? Да. Игра тут не зависла, потому что мы теперь нашли эмблему, но из-за того, что мы превратили ее в патроны, я теперь тут заперт. But because I turned the emblem into bullets, I'm now locked inside with no way out. Oh my god, я себя засофтлочил. Actually soft-locked myself here. Unless I be a very naughty boy and just teleport out of the room. I'm not sure if I should, because that might actually break something else about the game, huh? Soft-lock moment. Я могу телепортироваться как бы теперь из комнаты, но мне кажется, что это что-то в игре еще сама. I can just teleport outside. I wonder what happened. Oh, and the thing is still open. Alright. Так, при этом секретный проход до сих пор открыт, ну хорошо. Hopefully that means that we haven't broken anything else in the game. Надеюсь, это ничего другого в игре не сломало, так. I'm still kind of curious as to where do we need to use the red book? And how comes that I now need ink ribbons in order to save my game? Prior to that, in this randomization, I didn't need any ink ribbons, now I do. And what's funny about it is that I haven't actually found a single ink ribbon. Так, мне теперь для сохранения нужны печатные ленты, которых тут просто нету в этом рандомизаторе. До этого они не требовались, теперь почему-то они нужны. What do you mean it's locked? Ah! Yeah, I used to teleport in order to cross this room actually. Wait. Да, мы же телепортировались, потому что нас засофтлочила эта дверь. My ribbon gets bigger cause I'm a crazy in love 2D rigger. No. Speaking of which, we are gonna do some live 2D rigging today too. I would like to introduce that AHO gear we designed on the previous stream. Окей, понять бы, куда нам теперь идти, потому что... Мне, в частности, нужен предмет, которого... на его обычном месте не найти. I believe in order to advance in the game now we need to find an item which is not in its usual place. We need to find another key item. And as we have learned already, the key items around here could actually be past the door which they are supposed to unlock, so... It might be that it hasn't actually spawned where we need it to spawn. In this randomizer, unfortunately. Yeah, we got a picture of a wolf and we got a picture of an eagle, and we only got the wolf medal. So in order to advance we need to find an eagle medal, and that's a bit problematic in this randomizer. Like Jokerstra, not to real. Because I'm a crazy typer, I type crazy stuff. Wait, was there a boulder room here prior? Так, теперь бы понять, куда нам идти для того, чтобы найти медали с орлом. У нас уже есть медаль с волком, которую тут, по идее, можно использовать, и если не ошибаюсь, тут есть сундучок еще для нее. If I'm not mistaken, this room has a chest, yeah. So now we can actually grab the wolf medal and insert it. And we can go ahead and try to find the eagle medal, or we could simply... not bother with that and do what I did prior, do the funny teleportation. In order to advance past the locked door. And in my opinion, that would be the more sane thing to do. Так, мы, конечно, можем попытаться найти нужную нам медальку, там, пройти через эту дверь, как полагается, но мне кажется, что это будет тщетное действие, так как медалька могла заспавниться за этой дверью, и как бы мы тут ее не искали, мы ее не найдем. Because the medal could spawn like after the elevator, so even if we try to find it, we might not be able to. So in my opinion, we should just teleport to it, yeah. Просто телепортировались через этот пазл. And now we got this thing unlocked. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, but I'm actually getting soft locked. Because it's actually locked. Ай-яй-яй. А нас на самом-то деле софт лочит, потому что дверь туда... Oh, yeah. I think I've broken the game. Item passage. Wait, what the fuck is this? Where the fuck did I teleport into? Item passage. Куда я попал? Погодите. I don't remember this room in the underground. What? What? There's an invisible wall I cannot pass through? Тут невидимая стенка какая-то. I see what we had to do. However, I don't actually need to do it. I can just go back and go down where I need to go. Don't worry guys, we're gonna complete Resident Evil 2 randomizer normally without the stuff. Oh. And even if it can teleport, we still gotta fight all the monsters and everything. Даже с телепортацией нам все равно тут приходится сажаться, да. Я думаю, второй уже рандомизатор будем проходить, как полагается. Это давайте уже с телепортами, потому что это капец тут. С некоторыми предметами the door is totally locked. Cheats are cool, puzzles are gay. Where's the zombies? Yeah, zombie doggos are right here. But the enemies are entirely randomized, so sometimes you can encounter a boss in a room where normally there wouldn't be any enemy. And sometimes you can encounter no enemy in the boss room. So yeah, the game is just entirely random load chemistry. Even the music is random. And if I wanted to, I could make the rooms be random too. One door could, at the starting location could lead into like the ending location. Sorry guys, a little bit of autism as I sort through my items. A little bit of obsessive compulsive disorder, I suppose. Explosive rounds, We don't actually have any healing items, so even though we go through the puzzles, we are skipping on the possibility of collecting some. Так, мы, конечно, пазлы пропустили телепортом, но при этом мы еще и оставили возможность найти хилки по пути. Это к лаборатории еще. Стоит спрей еще. Так, а вот и хилка нужная. The hand can bullet еще. I also wonder if I can make the thing just a little bit brighter. GPU renderer FPS on the ones. Use flip mode, allow tearing, max capture rate, use HDR. I believe I could just switch to a more advanced version of this. This looks alright. A little bit more clear. Even though I did remove the scan lines. Megatron and TSC. Let's continue with this. Green only. Press the game to change the shade a little bit, oh my god. Okay, they are still placing endgame enemies in this area. And what the fuck is that guy trying to do? I cannot hit him because he keeps jumping, oh my god. По нему не попасть из-за того, что он так прыгает. Protect the green hair, да. Combine the herbs. Various devices and chemicals, nothing useful. Nothing special. Computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Yeah. Such graphics match, wow. Umbrella. Well, I don't know about you, Lord Kinestra, but I'd like to think of myself as something special. No. Now to you as well.
Get off me, you piece of shit!
Legended. We are playing Resident Evil 1 Randomizer. With some SRT filters. SRT shaders. A special boy down. Game be doing meta commentary lies and untruthfulness. Oh, discard now. Nothing useful even, I don't know. I think we are both pretty useful as content creators. Look, can you... Oh my god. Now I am out of ammunition and I just realized that we haven't encountered a second A second item box around here. О-о. Блин, патроны кончились, а item бокса я тут не вижу. Of course, we got the boss spider in this room. Electronically locked, not good. Locked. Everything is locked. Reasonable response to run password from Rebecca truly. Okay, there should be item box in this room. Got like a lot of handgun bullets, but they are not as strong against such late game enemies. Очень много патронов на пистолет, но он не особо поможет против таких late game врагов. It doesn't seem like I've got anything for the grenade launcher. I do have red herb over here. I could mix with my herbs to create a stronger healing item. Just in case, and I have a shotgun. It's amazing. Oh, that's actually a lot of acid rounds. More healing items, nice. We do a little bit of doomering, no. You can doom at any time, but on cozy streams you got a rare chance to be positive. To be positive and hopeful for the future. Эмалированное судно. Мне пришлось несколько секунд подумать, чтобы это прочесть. Я такой, что он написал? А потом прочел пару раз и понял только тогда. Let Canistra transliterated his message and it took me a couple of seconds to understand it. Oh my god, what is this noise? Что это за звук добавили в эту комнату рандомизатором, а? What is this noise? What is this added noise from the randomizer? Is that... Oh, I don't believe this is how the game sounds in the original, right? Что-то, мне кажется, в оригинале такого звука не было. Он прям уши режет. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. This is just destroying my ears right now. Oh my god. Power panel summaries do not have power. Will you activate the select out areas? Yes, but I need a key to do so. I think I actually picked it up on my way here. Бобер-курва стайл транслитерейшн, ага. Так вот, тот ключик, что мы там по пути подбирали, вроде его как раз надо тут использовать, а ну-ка. Feel, blah, crown combat 9, blah. Where is the key? I picked up a key, I remember. Я же вроде его положил в этот бокс, да? Я подбирал какой-то ключик. No, I must have already used that key, and we need a different one, I guess. Прям этот ключик я уже использовала, нам нужен на самом деле кое-какой другой. Хорошо. Now you realize how this is a horror game, right? Та-та-та-та. Компьютер показывает, что это все же хоррор-игра. Instruments from operation sounds. Why did he not pause? They're supposed to stop moving. Oh my god. Они, по идее, должны переставать двигаться, когда вы что-то проверяете. When you check something, the enemies are supposed to stop moving. Weird stuff. Combined, да. More shotgun shells, good. And I can move the slider to access a nearby room. But I actually need to push the boxes first, since the puzzle. Poison gas, what? What the fuck? There was a trap inside the room. следующая ловушка в комнате, о которой я забыл. Ага, so the boxes are actually need to be used to block the poisonous gas. Poisonous gas vents, and then you move the ladder in order to climb up. I see. Коробками надо, то есть блокировать вот этот ядовитый газ. Лестницу использовать, чтобы скарабкаться после этого. Oh, but the box itself activates poison. Дебидирум ковается. Даже сама коробка при этом ее активирует. Так. Fuck, how do you do that? That's like an entire Tetris game in here. Not a horror game. What are we even talking about? Alright, so... I mean, this box is like the easiest, but the other box... perplexes me a little bit, because if I push it here, I won't be able to push it from this side, right? Yeah, that's not an option. And I cannot climb the box like I would in future titles. Не перелезть через коробку, как-то можно в следующих частях. Хорошо. What if I just activate the poison and forget about the other box? What are you gonna do? Ain't nothing you're gonna do. Oh, but then I cannot actually climb into the adjacent room. What? Простите, а какого хрена я не могу залезть в соседнюю комнату? Okay, yeah, what if I just climb into it with poison activated? Will I enter? Yes. Nice. Oh, but the entire room is also poison. Fuck. That's not good. Press cut out, put machine if I had a... You are not supposed to be moving here. God damn it. Вот почему враги обычно останавливаются, если вы что-то проверяете. Yeah, not a good idea to climb into it even. The room is full of poison, I suppose. Toxic like dead by daylight. Oh my god. Наша черная коробка, чем штаны на кокотировка. Да уж. Блин, а. Не обойти этот пазл стороной, хорошо. Double kill. Погнали. Alright, so yeah, how do you approach this in order to not get absolutely demolished? И вот как вот тогда взять подход к этому, чтобы пройти все же. И не отхватить. Maybe if I push the ladder here, I would be able to actually push it back. And then we can push one box in here. But that's a big problem, like how do you push the other box without touching the button to release the poison? Как подвинуть вторую коробку так, чтобы она не касалась кнопки, которая яд вызывает? It's hurting my brain a little bit, but I believe we can just push this one into place straight away. Кажется, вот это можно загнать прямо на место сразу же. Затем, опять же, надо вытолкать вот эту сюда. протолкнуть немного туда. Very weird sound for this ladder, I must say. Очень странный звук у этой лестницы, конечно, блин. Так. Oh, please don't touch the button. Окей. Так, ну вроде бы как-то так это делается. I do believe that's how you do it, right? Good evening to you too, Energetics. Сыграем в обитель зла первого. CRT с шейдерами. В рандомизатор, вернее, обитель зла первого. Надо как-то лестницу сюда протолкнуть и все. Супер. Виктория. No more poison over here. Nice. И типа опять без спроса переводят. Кстати, да. Добрый вечер, Энергетикс. Это я прочел твое сообщение на английском, потому что... И ты перевел автоматически на английский язык. Как поживаешь, еще расскажи. Unlocked it, погнали. Он по-русски написал добрый вечер, да? Boomstick quiet profoundly. But what's funny about this situation is that I haven't actually found the key I need to progress. I haven't actually found the disk I need to progress, so I'm kinda stuck here without teleporting once more. This is stupid. Блин, и тут не найти ни диск, ни ключ, который нам нужен для того, чтобы дальше продвинуться. Завершили пазл, все сделали, и при этом награду нам только трава. I completed the puzzle, I did everything, and I only get some help. Is it about? This is bullshit. I think we need to teleport some more. Once more. Кажется, нам снова надо телепортиться, потому что тут иначе никак. Давайте сохранимся на всякий случай, чтобы игру там не поломать. На дворе трава, на траве братва, у братвы двора. Дрова, неважно. Так, ладно. Escape elevator, let's go. Запутался на... The battery is pulled out. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is there a friendly Albert Wesker in here? Почему? Откуда тут дружелюбный Вескер? Это что еще? Why is Wesker friendly? And why is he following me? Oh.
Sherry Birkin is the daughter of William Birkin, the umbrella researcher who contacted us a week before this outbreak. He's disappeared since then, but his daughter might know something of his whereabouts. Help this woman find her.
Okay. Makes every sense in the world for sure. Oh, that just leads me back here? What? What? Погодите, а почему я обратно сюда попал? Helicopter passage. Let's go to helicopter passage. Oh, but that just moves me back here. What? I think we need a battery in order to actually advance here. And I do believe I've got one in my... In my item box. Let me see. Так, то есть нам нужна батарейка, чтобы продвинуться дальше. И вроде у меня есть коробочки, а ну-ка. No wait, I ain't got a battery. Ah, it needs to be extracted from like that stuff. I see. I think you need to extract it from when we inserted it prior to move the shortcut elevator. Panel will you open it? There's a switch, will you push it? Yes. Опачки. Flame rounds, nice. But it's not what I wanted. And what's funny enough, I cannot actually teleport anywhere where I would need to go. And this is actually where I need to be. Так. Here is the battery, but nothing major. What? Okay, I cannot use this battery apparently. Apparently I need a new battery. And apparently I just also teleported to the last location in the game on accident, but you know what, I don't mind. We will take the flare, yeah. Так, вообще случайно телепортнулись в самую последнюю локацию в игре. Ну давайте попробуем тогда игру добить. I'm actually poisoned, but let's see if I can complete the game poisoned. I wonder what happens here. It's definitely not a legit completion of this randomizer, but I believe that a legit completion is just impossible, since some of the items are simply in places inaccessible. And wait, does that actually complete the entire game? No way, you don't get a final boss battle in here? Or are we gonna see some kind of cutscene leading into a final boss battle? What is going on? Nah, I think it's just straight up completes the game. you can simply teleport to the end location and complete the game immediately. Так, ну вот это, конечно, забавно. Можно просто телепортнуться в последнюю локацию и сразу завершить игру. And you know what?
They always wait up for me. Even today, my oldest daughter. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about that. I know he must still be alive.
You know what? That's good enough for me. And the idea is this cutscene actually looks good. That's good enough for me. I don't ever want to return to a Resident Evil 1 randomizer. It's just awful. And wait, ain't that the actress from the Resident Evil movie? From one of those guys. What? From what's her name? Mila Jovovich, I believe. Is it her? Is it actually the Jill actress, or is it a randomizer inserted end screen? Because I don't remember it in the original. But 3 hours. 3 hours of Resident Evil randomizer, very anticlimactic ending, but I'm fine with it. I don't want to return to this ever again. It's very confusing. You can get soft locked extremely easily. There is no way to obtain some of the key items you need to obtain in order to progress through the game normally. The whole experience is very creepy because you got some flying sharks, enemies in unusual places, you got this very uncanny valley feeling. It's, oh no, no. So yeah, it is indeed time to switch to some Sekiro, probably Lord Canistry, we shall see. For now I need to take a little break, be right back. Да, мне хватит обители первого, потому что это было что-то с чем-то, конечно. Враги, появляющиеся в вообще непонятных местах, летающие акулы, какие-то непонятные моменты с этими ключевыми предметами, которые находятся за пределами того, что они должны открывать. Поэтому пройти игру обычным образом, ну вообще невозможно. Если у вас предмет вот так заспавнился, который вам нужен, чтобы дальше в игре пройти, то есть... закрытая дверь, мешающая вашему прогрессу, и предмет заспавнился, который нужен для ее открытия за этой дверью. Да. Я думаю, мы попробуем еще рандомизатор, правда, второй части. А теперь we're gonna try Resident Evil 2 Randomizer later. It's gotta be more normal, I suppose. But for now, a little break. Land sharks, no. It's like one of those creepypasta images, wait. Have you ever seen one of those forest shark image? Forest shark images. This is basically what you experience in the Resident Evil 1 randomizer, just flying sharks. But not in a forest, it's flying sharks in a mansion. Вот такие вот акулы — это то, что вы встречаете в первом обители зла при рандомизаторе, because a shark is like an enemy in Resident Evil, and it's supposed to normally only appear underwater, but because of the randomization it appears in different mansion rooms. То есть акула есть как враг в этой игре, и она должна появляться только под водой, но из-за того, что рандомизатор, она появляется просто в случайных комнатах. И выглядит это вот настолько же крипово. Да. Скоро вернусь. Alright, I'm actually curious as to how would a modern game appear with such shaders? Let us switch to Sekiro and let us find out, I suppose. Так, ну, с рандомизатором первого обители зла покончили. Давайте переключимся на Sekiro и давайте посмотрим, Как выглядит современная игра с такими шейдерами? Мне прям любопытно. I wonder if it's gonna look better or if it's gonna look worse. With the old school CRT technology. Yeah, modern games are not made for it, but I cannot help but just be curious about it. Так. It's gonna be full screen as well. Okay, this is already interesting, so to speak. Вы это видите, да? Can you see it, guys? Oh my god, the text is just borderline unreadable. But alright. Текст, конечно, тут прочесть будет тяжело тогда. So that's something with the scaling of the window. In OBS. Looks quite unusual from the start. Securing, да. Logging into the Sekiro game server. Wait, did I just press try again on accident? I wanna see how it looks through the filter. I'm not gonna play it through the filter if it looks bad. But I just wanna see how it's gonna look through it. You think it's gonna kill a lot of detail? Well, maybe. For now I cannot even get through the game because I cannot connect to the game server, goddammit. What's that? Oh, this is definitely an experience right here. Why is my mouse cursor just stuck to the... You cannot even see it, guys, but for me there's like my mouse cursor right in the middle and I cannot remove it. It's so weird, like... Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like this for me, you see? Так. Ну, это да, это уже любопытно. Besides, I need to have the cursor in order to control it. What if I capture cursor? Oh, now it's double the mouse cursor now. This looks extremely unusual. Analog holotype footage here. Yeah, let me actually like advance a little bit. Let me see how that's gonna look once we encounter an enemy. Вот интересно, как это будет выглядеть, когда мы до врага дойдем. Как это будет выглядеть в действии. Wanna see how action in this game looks like through this shader. Yeah, alright, wait. I do believe I'm using the default shader right now, which is like the most tame shader as well. What if I use the one I used on Resident Evil? Мы сейчас еще используем дефолтный шейдер, который просто по старту программы. Если использовать то, что мы в обители зла юзали. Oh, this is curious. Is indeed quite curious. The game is actually lagging a little bit, I think. It's like jittering and stuff. Look at that. And I don't believe that's because the game actually lags. I believe that's because the shader is producing such a jittery effect. Запуск Sekiro получается на железе какой-нибудь там первый PlayStation, наверное, выглядел бы так, да уж. О, жесть. О, жесть. О май гад, wait. And what if my... What if I use like the latest one, potato NTSC? Potato, I like the word potato in this. Now it's got the 1:1 aspect ratio on top of everything. Flying too close to the sun, for real. Разрешение 1:1 это, конечно, просто пушка. My own model is lagging. Oh, okay, maybe it was a game that he skipped frames due to encoding lag, I see. The stream was lagging for a little bit as well. Was buffering. Yeah, it was actually buffering the stream. Oh my god. I found this creepy copy of Sekiro on a CRT monitor. Look, this game Homosec 7 by Curious Perchance. What in the name of PowerPoint presentation? Yeah, you can actually control the FPS, by the way. You can set the FPS to be a lower amount. FPS, let me try to halve the FPS. Oh yeah, now we are definitely gaming here. Oh mama. Halve the FPS mount. On purpose. Тут можно урезать количество кадров вдвое просто целенамеренно. Okay, 100% FPS, come on. Is the stream alright for you now, guys? Because this is definitely a way to experience Sekiro. Да, вот это возможность испытать Sekiro. You know, the game is actually quite playable like this. It might not look very good to you, but it's actually playable. No. А играть ведь так можно. Выглядит, конечно, паршиво, но играть можно. And yeah, look, Finistra is absolutely right. It's just losing detail with those shaders. Да, игра, конечно, просто теряет детали. Даже если поставить полное разрешение экрана, то все равно детали будет терять при таких шейдерах. Угу. It is actually watchable. Nah, we are continuing with fat shaders. Would be a funny challenge for Sekiro. But right now I don't feel like doing it. Можно, знаете, устраивать челленджи, типа прохождения игры с подобными шейдерами. Сейчас давайте просто продолжим Sekiro. I really hope I will turn this off soon. I shall not turn off anything until I get some donations today. Now, the stream continues until we hit that donation goal. Or at least get a few donations going. Так. Might actually wanna turn off my air conditioning, so, cause Getting extremely cold over here. I believe it's gonna start to affect my voice soon if I don't. I wanna try defeating the big guy, but first I wanna defeat all the small guys, so that they don't interfere. There's way too much of those small dudes around. I also don't recover my HP when I kill them, so... My only way of doing that really is to rest at the statue. О май гад! Прыгать умеет, а? Я хотел прибить всех мелких перед боем с ним, но не получилось. You're gonna have to take the mosquito risk. Speaking of, you need to turn on your fan. You are feeling like a bread in an oven. Yeah, and I need to do the opposite. Give me a moment. Attack them, don't just wait to parry. Yes, sounds like a good idea. And I totally forgot that I could have just resurrected myself, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing, Claude. Can you stop? I will keep it in mind now. Dark. There are just so many things I needed to adjust. Needed to insert a second headphone inside my ear. Needed to open up the phone chat on my screen once more. Bunch of stuff. On top of turning off my air conditioning. Ah! It feels so dangerous to do anything next to this guy. Let me try to beat him actually. I am. But we still got a revive. This guy's stamina is almost completely depleted now. Oh, rifleman! Run behind me, huh? Why am I not collecting money? Because I'm incapable of doing so. What can you try? Look at my donation bar. That's an indication. That's a good indication of such inability. Half of skill experience and sen are lost upon that, but there is a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Odds in 8, and the chances can be improved. Alright. Splattered quite so. And yeah, I might have also simply forgotten the collect items button. Trying to remember it here, and no luck whatsoever. Ranged enemies are actually quite an annoyance. Even also broke. Such is life in the coffee court. A button that you hold and it automatically collects items in vicinity. A silly system to be. Yeah, I cannot find it on a gamepad, and you probably don't know it on a gamepad because you play with keyboard and mouse, huh? No. Okay, it's this button. It's a square button which I tried before, but I had to actually hold it down. I'm so close to timing the outload, конечно. Так. There's an item inside this house, actually. Meeple balloon of wealth. That's a very ironic item to find when no donations. No. It's a balloon of wealth. Sure. What the? I'm anything but a person with a balloon of wealth. I keep forgetting that you restore your stamina faster when blocking. No! I was so close, and I can still resurrect. My headphones are getting entangled. That is so uncomfortable, actually. I really need to switch to some Bluetooth headphones or something. Because the headphone cable is like the biggest obstacle on my streams. It's about 2 meters long because I had to connect it to an external sound card, and it's it's just awful. I get the amplification from the sound card on my headphones, but otherwise it's just not a comfortable thing to use for streaming. I touched his hammer just by standing close. The hitboxes be like. That a victory indeed. Sekiro down, Sirgraf. Been a while since I've seen you around, by the way. But I guess Sekiro be attracting an audience, huh? I thought there would be another branch or something. Я думал, там еще ветка будет. Ну ладно. Possession balloon. Finding a lot of balloons around here. Scrap iron. hearing a lot of explosions outside on top of everything on the town. Play with mouse and keyboard. I'm about to play with a coffin. If one of those explosions happens to close, alright? No. It's a challenge for this run to consider. Nah. I'm more comfortable with a gamepad. Since I grew up on consoles. Talk. And yeah, I believe Sekiro was also developed for a console first, right? Right, at least I found some pellets. Eavesdrop never. Grab attacks cannot be deflected. There is no way to avoid taking serious damage once grabbed, but if one jumps or sprints away, grabs can be avoided. Some grabs can also be avoided with well-timed step dodge. Oh, well-timed, huh? Alright, I actually timed it right. Fuck! No! Slam dunked into the ground. And straight to death, huh? Yeah, a bonfire, if I remember correctly, is actually a little way forward after this encounter, right? Oh. Любопытно, это заставочка. Chain dog got too strong. Ah, it was actually a little before, huh?
目覚めたようじゃな。いいんがよの。なかなかに死にきれぬようじゃ。
I died enough times for Sculptor to get sick. Is it both Gothic actually? Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I wonder if you can somehow cross this bridge without obtaining the necessary item for it. And also, wait, what? Ah, I gotta use the parkour button in order to continue, I see. There is a plunge in death below as well, huh? I just didn't execute it right. Oh wow, that's half of my HP bar. What the fuck? Ни хрена себе попадание на половину хп. Так. hearing Japanese people talk in Italian has its own charm. He plays this game so much he beat it once in every dubbed language. Ah, I see. So every time you play it in a different language, that's something I should consider too. For replayability. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Such a fucking stupid child. Oh. Nice. Ладно, погнали. Have I seen the climate? Yes, he did send it in DMs. I haven't had a chance to install it yet though. Without Japanese speaking Russian would be kinda funny too, no? He loves the screaming from one of the bosses in English, one of your favorite things from the game 7. Yeah, I like how they feel a need to actually dub the screams into a different voice by using like a different voice actor. What's the benefit of translating the screams so that it sounds more like the new voice actor you're using? It's kinda not really necessary to do in my opinion. But I guess it adds a certain spice for replayability, as you mentioned, Sir Graf. Okay, there's actually no way inside, okay. В здание почему-то зайти нельзя, забавно. Yeah, they said more in line with the rest of the voice, but you could do without it, Armour. Heals his introduction in a very epic way. Ah, I see. Привет, hello. На этом мои знания английского заканчиваются. Хорошо, мистер Зер. Hello to you too, как говорится. Так. Мы только что добили этот рандомайзер первого обители зла. Пускай и с читами, потому что там иначе никак не пройти некоторые моменты. И переключились на Sekiro, добро пожаловать. Причем и Sekiro, и рандомайзером, вернее, и рандомайзер из Sekiro мы попробовали с шейдерами, эмулирующими трубчатый телевизор. И, в принципе, конечно, обитель зла выглядел лучше, а Sekiro в таком случае стал выглядеть куда хуже. Вот продолжаем теперь без этих шейдеров. You would even say it's at the level of course you bail from the Elden Ring DLC. Прикольно. If I die, I respawn at the bonfire now, right? So we can actually just fight this dude. Вроде теперь респаун на костре, потом можем с ним попробовать подраться. But he just one-shots me if he grabs me. Oh. And I guess I wouldn't like to die too much because of that dragon rod mechanic. Alright, ceramic shell just does like nothing to him. Oh my god, I got a bigger chance of like depleting his HP than depleting his stamina, to be honest. Ta-ta. But I just depleted buff. Don't tell me he gets a power up. And I just realized that I also totally forgot to enable my heart rate monitor today. Not a good time to come to this realization. But no, you don't. Unfortunate, quite unfortunate. Yeah, let me actually enable Pulsoid real quick. Wait, I can still resurrect. On the top. Resurrection. This platform is just so abusable against him. Нравится, как эту платформу можно просто абьюзить против него? The ledges are just overall very abusable against video game enemies. They are programmed to kinda walk around them whenever possible. And see, he cannot grab me because of the hitboxes. Cheating this guy. He's got a new grab attack too. Fuck. Well, now it is a death for sure. You get one resurrect charge from a death blow to this guy. Let's see. Так, пусать. Забыли запустить сегодня. Is my heart going doki-doki? No, my heart is going very slow today, I would assume. But let us find out. Let us find out for sure. It's only 67 bits per minute. 66, like how? I'm just way too exhausted from IRL workouts. And the lack of food to supplement those workouts. You didn't even realize a heart rate monitor was disabled, but yet it was. Дает один ревайв после нанесения удара, решающего по этому огру. You actually get a lot of free damage at the start. This ladder is definitely not a safe ledge to abuse. Triple strike combo. Он быстрых ударов вытворяет. I kind of wanna heal all the time against him because the one-shot possibility from falling to his grab. Oh, it's not only his grab which can one-shot you, huh? And yeah, he definitely powers up after that. Feels that blow. Nah, bruh. Tactical retreat. Oh. Not running away, it's a tactical. What the fuck? It's a tactical retreat. How did he get here? Grab the ledge, bro. Damn, even... Maybe I should switch to a keyboard and mouse. Even a tactical retreat here is kinda intense. Funny numbers on them heart rate monitors now. In the hospital you saw yours was around 65 or something near that. Yeah, but you were probably lying down at the time, right? That is actually how you measure your resting heart rate. You need to lie down and you need to like relax. And when I do, mine goes down to like 40s. Right now I'm sitting and I'm playing a pretty intense video game. On top of streaming and talking to you guys, so... I'm gaming and I'm having a social interaction. And yet my heart rate monitor is one you had in the hospital, kitty pie. No. Ouch! Hopefully it's not one shot if you got a flash P, but he tosses you 2 times still. And it's the first toss actually damages you. Ну хотя бы если полная шкала здоровья, то не ваншотит с захватом. Seems to be a better idea to dodge to the side with his throw, because sometimes he jumps forward to do it. Ouch. No. I still gotta have a resurrect, right? Fuck, accidentally disabled the locking onto the enemy. No! Oh, fudge! And I cannot use another revive because it happened way too soon. How could I heal? I used both healing items prior load, can you stress? And I don't have any pellets. A cheeky resurrect, yes, that was extremely close. You don't know your average while moving? Yeah, you gotta measure it while you're at least sitting down. Так, погодите, я еще от кого-то сообщение пропустил. С возвращением, Данил. Мы тут на Sekiro переключились с того времени. Red-eyed enemies are afraid of fire, so you can find a fire prosthetic to stun him. Yeah. Let me just find a fire prosthetic and then return to fight this guy. Nah, we're doing it right now. I was extremely close. I did, yeah. I'll find an excuse. Now that Fenestra, you could see it on the screen, me using the item. You don't have to look behind my model to realize it. My HP bar is very visible in the bottom left too. But it's fine if you defeat his first stage, we get another revive. And I get to actually heal myself to full HP. And use my new revive when it comes to it. Interesting, sometimes he just walks forward. I haven't tried jumping out of this grab, god damn it. Okay, no healing items left. God damn. Possibly a good idea to simply reset this battle. So as to not accumulate more dragon rot. The boss has to help us, you gotta deplete. Prosthetics maybe are fun, but you gotta find them first. And I'm stubborn, I wanna beat him now. Надо открыть счетчик на канале, надо, чтобы в такие моменты можно было посчитать количество попыток убийства этого босса. I need to introduce some kind of way to count things on a stream, and somebody needs to count the amount of times on this guy. I wanna save the healing items for my second revive. Хочу хилки оставить на второе воскрешение. Yeah, one healing item right now and one after I revive. Ah, yeah, you just cannot backstep to avoid this. And he's got tracking on his jump strike. Wait, I don't get revive. That's interesting. У него наводка на этом прыжке просто сумасшедшая. He like turns around mid-air to hit you with that. Like, that's physically impossible. To adjust yourself like this. Не любишь этого босса часто затыкивать и уворачиваться? Ага, вот мне нравится, что он в прыжке таком в дропкике развернулся в воздухе. Как это вообще возможно? Тупо из-за того, что ему наводку запрограммировали. You cannot turn that in a dropkick like that. It's physically impossible. So to be precise, your revive charges are shown in circles above help us. If you gradually but are all disabled after resurrection, you need to deploy to re-enable them. Okay. And while I was reading your message, he already wasted my free hit opportunity. God damn it. Сообщение от Лода Каннистра читал, он уже освободил себя на жесть. 180-degree mid-air reflex. Yeah, how is that? Even that's physically impossible. It even looks goofy. The first thing he does after he frees himself is a grab, by the way. It's only down so that you cannot always just stay behind him in order to defeat him easier. It's got like, you see, he just adjusts to your position real quick. Double dash backwards and he still almost grabbed me. Oh my god, that was close. Nah, bruh. No! He can just yank you into Into the abyss. Oh my god. Он может просто кинуть в эту яму, серьезно. Залога, no. У него вроде можно первую стадию скипнуть. И, бля, я не могу прочесть сообщение на русском, потому что YouTube все это транслирует автоматом. Переводит. Загрет на себя уйти, чтобы он потерял тебя и потом скрытно удар нанести. Интересно. Давайте попробуем. I've been told you can actually skip the first stage of this fight by aggroing him, then losing his aggro and stealth on death blow through the first phase of the fight. But I don't know, it kind of feels like it would take more time to do than just depleting his first phase normally. But anyway, let me try to just see if that's possible or not. Shouldn't be able to see me right now. The disrespect indeed. Gonna spend an hour fighting this guy, very likely. Okay, where is he? Ну и куда он делся? А, вон он. Смотрит прямо на меня, при этом отступает. If you dodge them to the side, he still got some tracking whenever he lunges forward. You can dodge his normal grabs backwards as well, but his forward grabs, it's tricky. Вроде потихоньку отступает куда-то там. Right, his HP bar went away, I would imagine. That's enough of a diagro. По пару улетучился, надо теперь его догнать в вот таком вот положении, чтобы нанести скрытный удар. Yeah, you can just avoid the entire first phase, alright. Да, оказывается, всю первую стадию можно тупо скипнуть. Хорошо. I have an easier time dodging when I'm not locked onto him. Даже проще его доджить, когда вы на него не залочены. Ага. It's definitely harder to parry if you're not locked onto him, but it's easier to dodge. Парировать так сложнее, но доджить наоборот проще. Especially his grabs are just much easier to dodge like this, and his powerful attacks too. Punch! Oh, please don't toss me into the mountain. А, да. Думал, он меня снова в гору кинет. That would have been unfortunate. To say the least. Ух, Виктория. 101 пульс. Let's play a bit. Offering 4 of them. Ага. Increase your HP. Increases the healing effect of recovery items. Shinobi skill. Shinobi medicine. Perennius Hades, yeah, why would I wanna go for the things that is hard a lot, kind of stuff, huh? No. Cheesy, you can call it cheesy, but it's human nature to go for what's easier. And not just suffer through the harder things. Dum. I'm the cheese magister. Gothic, nice. Granite shot, nice. И, насколько я помню, тут еще один такой мини-босс. Он посреди той комнаты. As far as I remember, there's yet another mini-boss in the middle of that room. And of course we got the freaking ranged enemy. Just depleting half of your HP bar from afar. Yes, there is a guy over there, as far as I recall. Quite an annoying place too. But there also seems to be some kind of item here, scrap iron. Oh, the general only appeared right now? Right here? I see. General Tenzin Yamauchi. Oh, and he's got a sweep attack. And this attack, whatever it is. Whoa! Yeah, fuck that guy. How about I just go back and recover for now? Banked with the sword. Unfortunate. Need some recovery now prior to continuing. A big black chicken around here? No. Retiring Shinobi style, retreating? You mean? Wow, what the fuck is this guy's stamina? Why couldn't I break it on the first 3 strikes? 3 первых удара просто заблочил, я почему-то его выносливость не разбил. What the fuck is this creature? What the fuck is that combo? Oh, you cannot parry attacks from the side like that, huh? Ouch. Alright, now we could try fighting the general. If I can get rid of those guys too, maybe. Блин, хочется избавиться от этих мелких для того, чтобы с генералом нормально подраться. Мы троим Стоунса, чё? Вау! Nice strike, General. Freaking difficult to direct your tanks in this game too. Alright, now we can actually have some kind of confrontation. Вот это vacuum all the money. This guy is definitely gonna be even harder than the ogre. Да, вот это будет сложнее окра, это точно. It's easier to stun, however, and you can actually try to parry his strikes. Most of them. And try to parry his combo. But it's very easy to fail the parry. And I don't have another revive, so fuck him. Очень легко завалить парирование его комбо и в таком случае отхватывать урон прямо на всю шкалу. Так что оставим его на потом, а сейчас просто пройдем дальше. Is there nothing else I can grab interesting? Там даже схватиться было не за что. Nice parents assistant. Quite a sneaky general, да. Honorable tactical retreat, it's more like a tactical advance actually. You don't have to fight this guy, it's an optional battle. Lisa, it's no. Anyway, gotta take a break to refill my coffee, be right back. No, I'm certainly switching to Bluetooth headphones if I ever get any donations. And right now I'm gonna continue a little bit of Sekiro, but then I'm switching to live to do it again. Because this game doesn't really seem to bring any. And I would like to spend my time at least on something productive. No. Maybe a grappling hook. Snake. Big snake. Uh-huh. Oh fuck this. No way to avoid it here. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's no way to jump down to so I guess this is what we're doing. Against the funny snake. Oh, no. What's with the damage? Why does everything damage me so incredibly hard? На. Что бы тут ни попадалось, наносит очень много урона. Thankfully I had a resurrect right here. Easy snack. Сколько языков знаю, пока что только 2, но еще могу читать на японском. Говорить пока не могу. Это будет полный кринж. And getting good is always productive lies. If getting good was productive, then I would be flowing in donations in what I'm good at, and I'm not. No popularity, no donations, nothing from actually being good at something. It's all about your character rather than your skill, in my opinion. And a lot of luck. A lot of people don't like to accept it, like that luck is a big factor in success, but unfortunately it is. Just not as big a factor as some people make it out to be, definitely. But it is just as big a factor as the rest of them. So just speedrunning around the snake, yeah, why stop for it, huh? Not like I can beat it right now, can I? I'm saying I'm not a doomer. I mean, you don't have to be a doomer to have such an opinion. It doesn't matter that the rest of like qualities don't matter. Doomers would make it out to be the most important thing, but it's not. Luck is just another factor amongst many. Some of them you can control, some of them you cannot.
それゆえは吸引の力をいかに力を得るため痛みも恐れも忘れ私はこの島の心情のすべては足私は何をなすべきかあれから随分待ったことになる
Kenshiro is trying to use some dragon blood for some purpose. I guess the prince injected us with some prior to Kenshiro defeating us. Duck. Wait, that guy looked like he was alive, what the fuck? Чувак настолько бился в землю, что выглядело, будто он живой. He was just standing like inside the ground. Dragon Days Blitz, ага. Мужик на коне будет дальше, кстати, да. Босс баттл. Я тоже не помню, как его зовут, признаться. I mean, sooner or later everybody is gonna get promoted by the algorithm. You get your chance, it just depends on when. So you gotta be consistent with how you stream and how you behave in order to actually use that opportunity once it arrives. Гьёбу Масатака Анива, да, вот это я прямо так и запомнил. Не знаю, как у тебя это получается, лодка настроения. Я учу японский, для меня это все равно как-то стрёмно звучит. Японские имена у них порой бывают странные. Я тебя не игнорирую, энергетик, ты о чем вообще? Я ответил на твое прошлое сообщение, между прочим. Ладно, не то уже его сдать захотелось. Ты вообще о чем? Я тебя не игнорировала, я и на первое сообщение ответила, и на второе, и это прочел. И до этого отвечал на сообщение, а потом ты пропал куда-то. Вот если меня кто-то игнорирует, то это энергетикс. Он после своего самого первого сообщения на стриме пропал вообще непонятно куда. Только сейчас вернулся спросить, сколько я языков знаю. У него в начале битвы такой иконический вопль. Strip not to gamble for fame, but at the same time, well, it looks depressing. Real and true. Sky's intro in English is what you talked about before. I see. Yeah, Lotkanistro mentioned that too. Сеграф тут писал про это интро, кстати, тоже Лотkanistro. Соскучился? Как я могу соскучиться, если ты только одно сообщение оставил и проигнорил меня? Я забил просто сразу после этого и все. Тут скучать по таким зрителям толку нет. Их больно много на самом-то деле, не один ты такой. Приходят, говорят привет и уходят сразу куда-то. Еще скучать буду, поэтому ага. Поначалу было как-то обидно, когда я начинал стримить, но теперь я уже привык к такому. Теперь уже как-то пофиг. This guy actually feels easier than the freaking general. What the fuck? Бой с этим чуваком по ощущениям проще, чем с этим генералом. He's got the reach, so his whole shtick is, I guess, not allowing you to recover in time before his next assault. Also, you said first time prior Lord Canistra, but I actually did complete this game before. It's not my first time fighting any of them. And we did not only complete it, we completed it on a stream as well. I'm only replaying it because you asked me to. I guess you didn't see the first time we played it. It was just a very long time ago at this point. Oh, you can... No, you can actually parry that, nice. I thought you couldn't parry that at first.
落ちておらぬぞ。
And wait, you can use a grappling hook on this guy, I think. Yeah, what the fuck? На нем можно grappling hook использовать. Totally forgot about that. If you get to use both revives, we actually got a chance of winning here. Ауч. Но ревайва еще есть. Yeah, the problem is I will only likely have a chance to only use one revive. Okay, try to dodge instead of parrying. Now I need to wait for the second revive to become available. Oh yes, it's actually intense. Там все же убил до второго ревайва. Зашел лук на самом деле, да. Были все шансы его одолеть. Так, что за сообщение перевело как банан? Ну это банан. Что? Блин, а вот что неприятно, в YouTube почему-то все в натуре переводит автоматом на английский. А мультичат промотать я не могу. В итоге мне приходится наводить мышку на сообщение каждый раз, чтобы прочесть его на русском. Хер на лошадке орёт много, на деле медленнее многих. I mean, I did forget the attack patterns. Basically feels like I'm playing the game for the first time. I only remember the location. When it comes to everything else, it kinda feels new again. Какой неприятный мне пулю в зад садили, конечно. Okay, so just bragging here, okay. So some kind of taunt, I suppose. Actually, I seem to recall your stamina fast if you're not blocking and just moving around. If you tap blocks, that's the only way you recover stamina. Slow. If you keep attacking. Some kind of spear throw, huh? Ауч. Ауч, what the fuck? А что мне тут урон нанесло под конец? Ну ладно. Копыта лошади, что ли? Did the horse actually deal damage to me? Вау. Неприятно, неприятно, крайне неприятно. Хватит с меня Sekiro на сегодня. Fire prosthetic trivializes fights a lot. Likely it does, but I don't feel like looking for it. It's most likely much further into the game. This boss guy doesn't speak with etiquette, he looks like someone who wouldn't. Банан — это про сообщение Энергетикса. А что он такого написал, что потребовало ответа банан? Animals, including horses, are also afraid of fire. Bro just meat spinning his spears the whole time, maybe so. But guys, I'm definitely not in the mood to be doing this battle like a 5 fucking billion times prior to getting it. Nuh-uh. We could probably level up our character and have an easier time, but I'm definitely not in the mood of continuing Sekiro right now. So before I become an actual Duma, thanks to Lord Canistra over here posting a sad face as a reaction to me actually switching to something productive, let us do some live video. Gotta pull up some music first, however. And preferably something chill. Не будет больше шиноби, нет, все запрещается. Споганило мне шиноби настроение, у меня оно и так хреновое. Из-за моей финансовой ситуации, мне вот холодильник сломался, мне пришлось взять новые кредиты. У меня и так 3 незакрытых кредита. Тут еще 4-го выплачивать, и у меня депрессия, ребята, мне не до Sekiro. Eyebrows to be drawn. Eyebrows were already created. I wanna create something new. Not the eyebrows, but the hoagie we had in mind prime. Мы перед этим на стримах планировали хоги нарисовать, вот теперь время. Время как раз таки этим заняться. By the way, my most recent drawing shown over here, which might trigger certain people like Lord Canistra, yes. Because you know why. You know why it would be triggering to Lord Canistra here. No. A hoagie on the eyebrows would just make me look like some Ottoman Sultan instead of a vTuber. Maybe you could work on one of the Manosphere influences, but not on me. In fact, I need to like find the source file and I completely forgot the location. Alright, found it. I do have a folder for the ears, but I don't... Ah, no, the original footage as a file name is yes. Alright. Я нашел, короче, исходник для того, что мы делаем. This is actually the eyebrows folder. Might as well be the folder for the huggy too. Very weird Windows noises here. Так, странные звуки от винды тут какие-то. Но вроде бы все работает. Последний раз мы добавили эти брови, с которыми я сейчас веду эфир. Пришло время добавить и хоги. Thank you, Windows, for the mouse code, yeah. Not even sure what that was about. Зевнула тут бип-бип-бип от винды какой-то странный, да. Не знаю, в чем дело, признаться. Так. Okay, it's gotta be the hair back lane, it's gotta be different. I might as well continue with this color, however. And I might do it on a new layer first. Так, будем использовать этот цвет и начнем. И будем использовать новый слой для этого. I kinda like this shape, however, it might look a bit too goofy. Actually, no, oh my god, it's perfect, it's perfect. Во, замечательно, замечательно, как раз то, что я и задумал. In a few strokes, I already achieved what I wanted. Let's go. I don't even have to change it much. I just need to do the outline and we're golden. Вообще, это просто какой-то спидран по рисованию. Осталось тут линию добавить, и все замечательно. Обводку добавить, и великолепно. And I can actually just do this for the outline. Для обводки можно вот так вот просто все сделать. As for... Yeah, the problem with this is that I need to place it like here. And then I need to make the transition myself. Let's reduce this a little bit. Так. Кое-что придется потерять, кое-что добавить, но в остальном все хорошо уже. Put it here around Windows noises. No. Fuck this music, give me something better. Теперь даже можем совместить слои и просто сделать переход. Потерять там, что не надо. And just combine the layers and make a little transition here. Remove the excessive pixels on the outline here. Лишние пиксели тут можно просто убрать. Даже немного обводочки добавить. And now we can actually shade it so that it doesn't look so stupid. Теперь можно заняться таким разукрашиванием и шейдингом, чтобы не выглядело это глупо. Now the transition here is actually not that bad. Maybe the only thing I need to add is a bit of highlight here. And shadow. Да, чтобы... Надо прям всю формочку нарисовать, чтобы залить это место. Из-за того, что тут прозрачность рядом. Got to draw like the entire shape to use the filter because there's some transparency nearby. Ah, it still doesn't work. Прямо я даже не могу нормально форму залить, блин, в этой программе, это капец. Ладно, как-то так, наверное, херово. I'm trying to reference every layer and it's still... Oh. So infuriating. Даже если ссылаться на каждый слой, все равно, блин, залить нормально у вас не получится, ну это капец. I wonder if I can use the transparent color fill. No, that's still too fucked. Okay. Даже бесцветкой не залить, даже прозрачностью. Капец. Kinda looks awful, to be honest. It's a continuation of this. Вот так вот еще более-менее. Мне кажется, даже то, как она поначалу выглядела, было сравнительно неплохо. Хотел просто присобачить немного другую раскраску, чтобы она томиком меньше походила. Kinda wanted... It actually looked somewhat decent at the start, but I wanted a bit of different shades so that... Bit of different shading so that it doesn't resemble Tomoko as much. I'm not sure if I should go for it though. Да, вот это просто, ну как-то больше вписывается, я даже не знаю. Можно, в принципе, так оставить, ладно. Когда просто вот на этом слою надо взять такой вот цвет. Можно убрать эту тень и наоборот сделать подобную форму просто этого цвета. Правда, теперь это все один и тот же слой, вот это вот хреново. Хотя бы заливка теперь работает, ну ёпта. Is this, maybe I could use a blur tool for this. Слишком резкий переход, вот если использовать размытие, то в принципе нормально. Вот как-то так получается. Завиточка. I like the shaded version more. You mean the one with the shadow at the bottom, or how it used to be at first? Yeah, redesigning the model a little bit. I can feel the vibe from that. Is it at least a good vibe or a bad vibe? Because my mood is definitely terrible. The way it is now, alright. No, that's actually useful feedback load kind of stuff. I kind of feel like also increasing those hair strands too, because they look out of place unless we make them bigger. То тут еще волосы хочется присобачить немного, удлинить. Да, этот завиток кажется, но уж слишком гигантским без этого. Угу. And this is why you gotta flip your picture from time to time. The feels when you don't have the feels when you hire a freelancer and he just messes your future. Just fucks it up in advance. No. Right, what I also wanted to introduce to make it look more natural was this. Sort of like a hair hanging from the strand. Maybe even a couple. Still being connected to the overall line. Maybe just one. Не, наверное, стоит уже без этого свисающего волоса. This. We can draw it differently. We can just introduce another strand here. Это стрёмно выглядело, вот это вот куда лучше, как мне кажется. Стоит немного только... Yeah, now we are talking. Look at the lower strand, it's actually the same length. It's actually supposed to be like this. Если посмотреть на завитки ниже, то они по длине даже на наши новые похожи. Introduce some new highlights too, why not? Oh, the мечтательки. Yeah, fine, I will fix it myself, kinda situation true. Hair straining here for sure. It is a good vibe, well, thank you, cutie pie. If only it was a profitable vibe, but... You know what, even if you don't get donations, we are still doing something productive, unlike with... Sekiro. Yes. No. Do you imagine I look like in the morning? Yeah, my hair always a mess. Right now I got this buzz cut, so I don't have to worry about it, but prior, whenever I would wake up, I would have to worry about like styling my hair because they were just all over the place. Every morning I would begin by just styling my hair by using like some water. I don't really feel like buying hair products. And you can just apply some water, dry it, and it's good. Так. And you're good to go. Oh, вообще круто. Oh my god, even from this angle it looks better now. Даже с этого угла теперь моделька выглядит неплохо. Yeah, I like this new hairstyle. All we gotta do now is apply the funny coloring, right? To the new design we had in mind. I could also introduce a little bit of thing over here. Another little hair strand here. Можно еще сюда добавить такую завитульку. Опять еще. And it's like in line with the whole coffee stuff, right? I'm a coffee addict, I might as well show it. Чему приводит зависимость от кофе, ребята, да? It's in line with my character. To have a mess like this. Замечательно. Now I remember what I wanted to do. In regards to this entire thing. Вспомнил, что я хотел сделать. Actually, I need to remove my body in order to see behind it. No, that's alright. That's quite alright indeed. Oh my god, that is perfect. Замечательно, вообще идеально. Вообще как по маслу пошло сегодня рисование, хочу сказать. I'm actually quite surprised how easy it is for me to do this. I was expecting to have a lot of problem today with drawing. But I just flow on a vibe and it's just doing itself. Nice flow state. Немного вот тут поправка, и в остальном вроде все. Зашибись. Тут, правда, стоит побольше сделать. Разрез в волосах. Make separation here a bit more noticeable. And here we go. I look absolutely diabolical. You know what, before we try to color it, I believe it's a good idea to try to animate what we already have. Maybe I could even continue the stream like this, if everything goes right. Floating coffee head like Nashra. I could turn myself into a красу vTuber. I could draw like a bunch of guts beneath my head and be like a flying horror monster. Like a bunch of stuff around here, you know? But what I wanna do is actually see if I can use my old rigging with a new hairstyle. Сейчас посмотрим, можно ли использовать старый риггинг с этой новой прической. The problem is that hair does have physics. It does have a lot of physics. Even when I breathe, my hair changes. So I need to see if it's gonna be compatible with the changes we introduced. And welcome Dry Bones. Just save it as a Photoshop document. Probably need to rename all the stuff. Me ears just sounds me original. Very original. Also, we got no need for the toggable document. Oh fuck, did I open the right file? I don't think I did, wait. It opens this file. Oh, oh yeah, that is looking good. That is looking bombastic, oh my god. How am I doing? Do I need to say it at this point, guys? Do I need to say how I'm doing at this point? Like, I don't think I do. Let me just say one word. It starts with T. And you can guess the rest of the letters. Okay, what in the fuck? Did I forget to merge the layers? What? Так, я не понял, я что, забыл склеить слой или как это? Поешь дивизию? Как это понимать? Что происходит? О май гад, wait. I cannot even move to the side without being very precise, I guess. Or without building a deformer. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I think I messed up. Return back to normal and check the Photoshop file. Yeah, to есть Katy Pie knows not to ask. Так, ну и в чем беда? Видимо, забыл совместить пару слоев. A couple of layers which are... Ah, the shading layers. I forgot to merge them with the layer beneath. Merge layers. Это вот шейдинг слойка, я забыл совместить со слоем ниже. Merge, save... Now it should be good. Still, the new hair are not replacing the old hair for some reason. Ah, it says layer 5. Oh fuck, when I merged the layers, they lost their name. Когда совместил слои, они потеряли название. Теперь надо переименовать обратно. I need to rename it to be hair back, not layer 5. For it to automatically replace everything. Yeah, now you see it's replaced, but the physics only account for so much. So the animations work, but they work only with what was a part of the polygon before. Now I gotta introduce a new polygon to the entire thing in order to apply deformations to the new stuff as well. Now there is a chance it's actually not gonna look correct, but it's doesn't seem too terrible to me. Так, ну вроде бы даже анимации могут начать работать моментально. Yeah, I believe the animations is not too bad. Might be adjusted in places, but let me try to export it and see how that looks on a live stream. Все, можем попытаться теперь вести трансляцию даже в таком образе. Достаточно экспортировать и посмотреть, как это будет выглядеть вживую. Also, another example of somebody coming to the stream and then just disappearing after asking an inappropriate question. And somebody was like, oh, did you miss me when I disappeared? No, I did not. When you disappear like that, I learned to just forget about you immediately. I used to be upset about it, now I'm not. Now I just... another one. Так. Okay, I actually need to switch outfits first. Так, сперва надо поменять костюм, затем заменить тут файлы. Wait, did I actually replace those files already? Let me see. Oh. Опачки. Okay, Houston, we got a problem. We got a little problem, Houston, right here. Can you see it? Так, небольшие проблемы с этой темой. That's a small issue at the end of this new hair strand. But otherwise I like how it looks. Otherwise I actually dig the new hairstyle. Так, в остальном прическа, в принципе, работает нормально, анимация даже подходит. Осталось только пофиксить вот эту проблему, и мне интересно, почему она происходит. The reason for this is not actually obvious. But it might have something to do with the hair strand just kinda disappearing around here. Okay, for whatever reason, the first time I generated an incomplete deformer. По какой-то причине в первый раз генерировала не полностью полигон. И I actually generated an incomplete polygon the first time. So part of the strand just wasn't present. Now it should work as intended. Часть волос просто не было видно, вот теперь должно работать как следует. Switch back to this outfit. Replace the model files. And все равно это проблема. Maybe I should just restart vTuber Studio, wait. Speedrunning the models here. Да. Мне кажется, тут просто надо перезапустить vTuber Studio. It might also be one of the vTuber Studio parameters intervening. Я снова сообщение перевела на английский спидран по моделькам, ага. Да, вот только не пойму, это из-за vTuber Studio или опять что-то я упустил в самом файле. Let me try to preview the model through live-2D tools. And if it still displays the issue, then I gotta fix it. Так, попробуем осмотреть модельку тогда через инструменты Live 2D. Если все равно будет эта фигня, то... Проблема не в vTuber Studio. It might actually be a problem with the texture. might actually be the problem. Problem is the texture atlas. Блин, я сейчас понял, что это, наверное, проблема с текстурами. Because I didn't update the texture atlas on this model. Что мы пытаемся пофиксить, это вот эту вот странную фигню. I do believe it's just going outside the texture and the entire thing just glitches. Outside of like the constraints of the texture file. Выходит за пределы файла с текстурами. Из-за этого такая фигня. Вроде открыла нужный исходник. Wait, did I open the right source file? What's going on? А может и не нужно, потому что я помню, в том исходнике мы все пофиксили уже. Yeah, why the hell does it have this again? Didn't I fix it before? Странное дело. Maybe once again because of that. Yeah, you see. Видите, в чем прикол? Quite a peculiar issue, but it was a texture file, just because it goes outside the texture file. We just need to position it a little bit downwards. Да, вот как раз из-за этого файла с текстурами. Все пофиксили, теперь должно работать нормально. It caused both a problem in the editor and a problem in the vTuber studio. Quite an easy fix, but not an easy conclusion to make. Would you be able to tell the problem is in the texture file? PewDiePie? You kinda gotta think about it, you gotta debug. Sorta debug it to understand what's going on. Alright, and now... Ta-dam! It works. It just works. Beautiful. Все, заспидранили модельку считать. And because some deplorables like a certain cat do be only watching stuff like Sekiro and completely abandoning my stream afterwards, I guess we have to switch to some gaming and not continue an actual productive task around here. I still got some plans to upgrade this model. I will still have to spend some time to like transfer this hairstyle to the rest of my models. To the mate mode, to the Joker mode, which has green hair. And that's gonna be quite a problem. I still got to transfer the eyebrows to my other outfits, but surprisingly fast completion of the new Ahoge. I sort of feel like it could be moved a little to the right as well. Maybe I will do it off stream. Мне кажется, вот этот новый завиток можно немного вправо. Вправо перенести, немного ближе к макушке. It could be moved a little bit to the right, so closer to the middle of my head. But overall, that is what I wanted from the hairstyle changes. And I'm gonna continue with this default model unless somebody redeems a different one. Yeah, first it's all about the commies and it's Sekiro. But now the cat also doesn't donate anything because he's got some real life problems, some real life family issues he has to spend his savings for, so... You would have to fiddle with the software more than 10 hours to know what to do. Yeah, this is not an easy software to learn on top of everything. Все, так как-то многие зрители тупо отключились после того, как мы на арт и на модельки и на Live 2D переключились, я думаю, нам надо возвращаться к геймингу, но сперва возьмем небольшой перерывчик. Скоро вернусь. Get 2 electric bills and they both piss you off. Even internet bill makes you recoil. Between 30 and 40 euro and you pay this monthly. Wait, which one is between 30 and 40? Because for... And why 2 electric bills? Shouldn't you receive only 1? I understand maybe 2 different water bills for like cold water and hot water. But 2 electric bills, that's weird. Both electric bills are like 34 euro. Internet is actually 40 euro. Well, I pay about the same amount, but I paid for the entirety of my bills. And my internet is only 10 British pounds, which is like, what, 12 euro a month. Considering that I've got no income outside of donations, for me even that is a bit too much. At times, not even taking into the account for loans which I've taken for. I'm actually still paying for my streaming equipment. I'm like 5 years into VTubing and I'm still paying for my streaming equipment. It's ridiculous. You are free to ridicule me as much as you want for it. I am an objective failure and I might as well live with it. No. Yeah, income is your government. Yeah, imagine having a government income. Not in Russia, no. Even though I would qualify on multiple levels. For me to actually qualify, I gotta go lie in a hospital for half a year. And come to a hospital every month afterwards in order to still qualify. So, it's a dumb system. But if I wanted to go into a certain neighboring country, I would receive enough money to last me a lifetime. The only problem, I wouldn't have a lifetime by the end of it. And it's likely to stretch forever. Otherwise, I don't know. Just financial incentive is strong. That's why you see a lot of volunteers in Russia. Quote-unquote volunteers. They just go, fill a contract and get bamboozled into staying till the entire conflict is over.
He left enough of an impression in the old camp to get an audience with Gomez.
I see, so it's one of those chicks. I could get at least my computer didn't entirely crash, but everything else that could crash, crashed indeed. Так, ну хотя бы компьютер не полетел полностью, но все остальное, что могло полететь, полетело, конечно. Называется, потребил Remake Gothic, блин. That's what happens when you start the Gothic remake, I suppose. Or any modern game for that reason. Будете пробовать запускать какую-то новую игрульку, вот, пожалуйста, будьте готовы к тому, что у вас все ляжет моментально. Так, смотрю, как всегда, почему-то комменты именно с контакта в этот мультичат не подтягиваются, несмотря на то, что как бы контакт должен подтягиваться. Поэтому я только сейчас увидел сообщение, которое там в начале стрима про Резидента оставлял один человек в контакте. For some reason, the multi-chat actually doesn't display messages from contact. It's supposed to display them, but it does not. And as a result, I only now see 2 messages from certain viewers, which were left at the very start of the stream. Like, fuck my life, man. What can I even do to like connect it? Because I'm using every possible option to do it. Все возможное в плане того, чтобы там подвести к контакту, я уже подвел. И все равно оттуда комментарии тупо не отображаются в этом ебаном Аксель-чате. ВК-видео лайв и ВК-видео оба авторизированы, подключено и при этом ни хера не показывается. Даже если я прожимаю, открываюсь... если я прожимаю, открываю стрим, мне показывается старый стрим. Замечательно. Так это подтянуто к стриму, который уже закончен. I see what the problem is now. Whenever I try to actually open up the ВКонтакте video, it opens up the wrong video. It opens up the old video. Now I inserted the new one. And now it might actually insert messages. Yeah, now it actually pulled up messages from Contacte. Like, what the fuck? So every time I create a new stream on Contacte, I gotta insert the new link into the multi-chat, because the multi-chat is completely incapable of just finding the new link from my Contacte page on its own. Да, мультичат не может найти новый стрим ВКонтакте, он подтягивает новый стрим с YouTube замечательно, но со страницы ВКонтакте такого делать не умеет. It pulls up a new stream from YouTube every time I create one, but it cannot do so from Contacte for some fucking reason. So now, every time I create a stream, I gotta insert a new Contacte link. Oh, fuck. So dumb. Alright, now here is to pray that launching Gothic is actually possible without crashing my entire stream. It crashed OBS and it crashed VTuber Studios the last time. Extremely inconvenient. Game engines just need to be optimized again. But for Remake they always use Unreal Engine, which is the opposite of optimization. It's always the newest Unreal Engine. An Unreal Engine is supposed to be an experimental engine, it's not supposed to be industry standard. It just happened to become one because the graphics are nice. I swear to God, we have become like genuinely more stupid with time. I want to use the R word, but I cannot. We became more regarded as the time passed. And it's especially evident in producing new media. Like, people legit must have been smarter prior. Says generational IQ drop after I don't even know when it started. Must have been in the 80s or 90s or something. Yeah, must have started with like the millennials, with my generation. Because of microplastics or something. And every new studio is entirely consistent of those people that already have microplastics in the blood and reduced IQ as a consequence. So we are basically screwed as a species at this point. Oh. Must have been the lead in gasoline and water, maybe that too. Nobody is also trying to put their own spin on Unreal Engine to optimize it. Because nobody has the skills to do it. Everybody is just using the new product slop. The new software slop. The new engine slop. And it's so fucking terrible. Okay, I can just take items from here. We not even consider stealing. Huh. Предметы тут даже не считаются за кражу, если вы их забираете себе. It's like my own personal kitchen or something. Can I actually craft anything as a cauldron? But I can cook a lot of meat now, huh? Очень много мяса теперь можно приготовить. What you find interesting about lead is that humanity knows it is literally poison and still chose to use it in everything. It must have been like lead must have genetically altered our parents, and that led to IQ loss in the children or something, I don't know.
Just leave me alone.
I don't know how else to explain it. And I dread to imagine what Generation Beta is gonna look like. Or even Generation Alpha for that matter. You know, the guys with millennials as parents. And then the guys with zoomers as parents, it's just gonna be... It's just gonna get worse, in my opinion. Before somebody finds some kind of solution to it. Some kind of IQ altering medicine. To make you smart, some nootropics. The Tung Tung Shahur generation, the Kibidi generation. The brain rot people. None of those guys explained what I need to do next, but I did receive a mission from Gomez. Go to the swamp camp, supposed to find Kane and Mole and get some intel from him, okay. I think I lost my last lockpick, by the way. Последнюю отмычку потерял. Skibidi toilet in Italian AI brain rot. Was the 9/11 of modern generation. The 9/11 isn't yet here. Some platforms finally start to regulate AI slop, but even with the markings, we are still about to only experience the full effect of AI generation in the future. It's still not here to its full potential, so to speak. You can kinda begin to see it though. I've heard about the most recent Steam Festival having a huge AI problem. Like every product had some kind of AI involvement involvement. Nobody is creating without AI anymore. It's used in one thing or another. Because everybody wants to be a creator, but to learn everything from scratch, you gotta waste a lot of time. Nobody feels like doing that anymore, and therefore a lot of people are just taking a shortcut through AI. Ouch. Seems like this guy is gonna follow me to the ends of the earth, huh? Just running away from a chicken. That's definitely what the original Gothic gameplay looks like. I drank too much alcohol. -1 strength, +2 dexterity, +1 max mana, +2 strength, -2 dexterity. What? Wait, when you get drunk, your stats change.
For Gomez. I'll stay out of that one. Thank you very much.
Okay. Hopefully that's not permanent.
One hand washes the other.
How are you?
Things are in it.
How are you? Some people can't be helped.
Если напиться, то меняются характеристики персонажа. Надеюсь, не навсегда, потому что это не хорошо на самом-то деле. Мясо внутри.
I'll keep it that way.
Why do I gain dexterity from drinking?
It's just
It should be the opposite. I should be gaining strength and losing dexterity. And if we are talking realism and immersiveness, then I should be losing both.
Too long ago, this stuff like this used to be handled very differently.
That's stupid. It's like a crutch that isn't needed. It's like being in a wheelchair while having working legs, yeah. Well, you see, you've got a limited lifetime. Nobody wants to have success in their 50s or 60s anymore. Everybody wants to be successful earlier. And the only way to produce anything, the only way to even start on a path to success would be two options. You either learn how to do the thing, or you use a crutch at first, in hopes that eventually you abandon the crutch and continue without it. But there's obviously a risk of just getting dependent on said crunch and never letting go. The problem of over-reliance on this technology. I guess that was a concern with every new technology prior. And it was a valid concern, and now, I mean, look at the introduction of cars, right? Now our entire infrastructure depends on the existence of cars. Now society literally cannot function if you were to remove every vehicle from the world. But that just became the norm, and we kinda live with it. The same thing I feel is gonna happen to AI, it's just gonna become the new norm. To be using it for everything. In one way or another. Whether that might seem grim right now, but later it might not be as grim. Is what I'm saying. Later it might just be, you know, naturally. Hard to tell. We are truly living at a crossroad in history. I miss when games had creative people working on them. Creativity could be sort of impaired. But then again, it could also be used as a tool for creativity. For creative expression. Oh my god, that's a snapper. That's not a scavenger. Fuck. How long ago did I save? Это был динозавр, а не падальщик. Okay, hopefully it was after beating the adult scavenger and not prior. No, oh my god, I think it was prior. Still, with the new armor we can kinda handle adult scavengers if you fight them one by one. Кажется, мы можем справляться с взрослыми падальщиками, если будем биться с ними один на один. I thought I did some quick saving, but apparently no. The problem is to lose them one by one. Fuck, is it 3? But you see, they aggro simultaneously. Even though I only hit one of them with an arrow, they both aggroed. And like, I definitely wouldn't be able to defeat both at the same time. They seem to de-aggro kinda easily though. As long as they are enough distance away. Oh my god, yeah. Fighting them two at the same time is just not an option. We need to obtain a better weapon. I feel like I've got enough survivability now, but not enough damage. Still got 29 learning points. But only 5 ore pieces, that's not good. Okay, nah, that's impossible to hit them from such a distance. Bruh. You're tired of living there in historical events. It is what it is, and unfortunately you don't choose the time to be born. It's better to live now than to live there in World War II, in my opinion. That must have been an awful time. Only your children would have a future. In World War, if you were to live in World War II, they would be the baby boomers now. What am I playing? I'm playing the Gothic 1 remake. Prior to that we played Resident Evil with Randomizer with CRT shaders, we did some live 2D rigging and some digital art to change my model to what it looks like currently. And I don't know, just a remake of Gothic 1 which came out only recently. Why did the other one aggro? Ah, I have a really weird accent, or is it just Russian? I do be speaking two languages. I speak English and I speak Russian. On stream. Sometimes I could be switching to Russian in order to provide some commentary for those watching in recording. But I also have an accent in both languages because I had some trouble pronouncing some letters. So I even have an accent in Russian despite it being my primary tongue. Fuck, I definitely thought that would hit. I mean, my grandma actually survived through the Soviet Union and she only had bad things to say about it. She didn't like her life in the Soviet Union. She did get to live like 20 years after, or 30 years after actually. She was 50 when Soviet Union fell apart. In her 50s. But the majority of her life was happening there in World War II. And that is just awful. She also lost her mother in World War II. During one of the bombings. Just sounds like it was an awful time in human history. The best time to have been born would have been probably during the era of the baby boomers. Then you would have everything for nothing, for like no effort. You could easily find a job, you could easily buy a house, you could compound your wealth and never worry about anything your entire life. Not to mention there was no internet, so people were more sociable. For another era like that to even hit humanity, it would have to go through something just as terrible. And it's likely to only ever happen after our lifetimes. I like how they place endgame enemies together with just starter enemies. Like those flying creatures are incredibly easy in comparison to the dinosaurs which I just ran past. And adult scavengers are even much harder than the flying creatures once more. Why place them so close to each other? Doesn't even make any sense from like a game design standpoint. And it made sense in the original because they didn't use to just follow you to the ends of the earth like they do right now. They were entirely capable of aggroing on each other and all that stuff, and now I believe I'm dead. Unless I found a way to escape the creature. By cleverly using some hitboxes here. Like the eyebrows, do you notice anything else different about me, Lucas? Because it's not only the eyebrows. Damn, that Baron Stew actually just restores your HP entirely and instantly. No, the eyelashes are the same as they were before. You have a sacred system, but it's not balanced, yeah. In that way, it was much more reasonable, because the entire mechanical backend of the game was different. The combat system was different. Aggro system was different. Damage calculation was different. Once again, an example of just remastering and introducing a bunch of remake mechanics on top of what's essentially a remaster. The hair now stylized differently. I got a different form, I got a different shape. Let's have they look. Oh god, I cannot switch to my. Let's have they looked normally. The default. Orc dog, what the fuck is an orc dog doing here? I can understand dinosaurs, I cannot understand freaking orc dog in this place. There are no orcs around here. Вот откуда взялась орчья собака? Я понимаю еще динозавров, но орков тут же нету вообще нигде. And just one shot here, nice. Get to the swamp camp to do a quest, Coffee. It's gonna be easy, Coffee, huh? A task for a beginner here. As a player in this game these days, you are from new camp. It must be easier to play this game from a new camp, I ain't gonna lie. Just getting into the old camp was an incredible challenge. Now I gotta run back to the swamp camp and I cannot even do that because I like the damage to fight the creature and I like the agility to just run past the creature since fucked. And it's terrifying, the big dog. What do you mean you're done now? Do you not like my new design? I'm trying to stay away from looking like Tomoko. Trying to become more original, and I do believe that's an important first step. It's definitely far from being the first step, but in terms of form, it's of an overall character outline. I believe it's the first step.
Good day.
I like it while thinking. Now let's see if we can sell something and just buy a better sword, because this one sucks.
A lot of meaningless blather.
Show me your goods.
I'd really rather craft a new one. In fact, we don't even need a sword, we just need more strength. Is what we require. And if you get somebody with enough ore, we could also buy additional armor. Yeah, right now we don't even have strength for anything else, right? Only 10 strength, yeah, not good enough. Does Diego demand anything to level up your strength? Is the question. Making some barbecue ribs in the smoker. I never had excess barbecue, you're right about that. I always wanted to try it, but I never had it. I'm too broke for some Texas barbecue.
Hey, you. Can you teach me something?
Oh no, he can teach you even without any cost. Nice. Plus 5 strength. Deal increased melee damage and can equip stronger melee weapons.
Come back soon.
15 strength should be enough, I guess.
You again.
Aye.
I could also do a major investment in dexterity if I wanted to.
I could use a few things.
And I could sell you some.
Schematic of Judgment Sword. Schematic of Long Sword.
What are you doing here?
I'm in charge of the armory.
Do you sell those weapons?
Only to our men.
Thor sent me. He said you'd give me a weapon?
Did he?
Go ask him.
You know what? I might just do that. I'm sure he'd love to know there's... I have no idea how you got in here, but if I were you... For Gomez!
It's this guy. This guy's a big nuisance. He used to actually give you a weapon, which is the reason why I've done what I've done just now. I do believe you might even convince him if you choose a different dialogue option. Come out to your house and you'll fatten me up. And where would I get the money to travel to your house? Oh, look at my donation bar today. And despair.
What are you doing here?
Okay, let's try this again.
Sell those...
Only to...
Thor said...
Did he?
He wants me to take care of something that only I can do. If you get my meaning.
And so he sent you to see me.
He did. And he also told me to kick your ass if you keep holding me up with all these questions.
All right. All right. Calm down.
And wait, what the fuck?
Sell you some.
He doesn't actually give you anything. Oh, nice. Wow, what was the point of that dialogue tree if I don't get nothing? Oh, that's so fucking dumb. Alright, at least he's got enough ore to give us. В чем была причина разговора с ним, если он ничего в ответ не дает? And we could actually get a crude sword, but I feel like we can actually craft a better sword. entirely pointless dialogue line. So fucking stupid. Oh, I actually got a ring of power. +5 strength. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna replace the other ring for protection with this one. We could also sell the protection ring for quite a bunch for, but I've just dropped this guy blind for every all piece he had.
I could use a few.
And I could sell you.
Мы уже грабанули на все, что на все те деньги, что у него были, но мы можем еще продать кольцо для того, чтобы заполучить. We could actually use a ring to obtain the crafting ingredients. What the fuck was that? No idea. Some kind of bug, I guess. But anyway, dull shot sword. Can I see how much damage it would do? Maybe. I think I need to use a grinder in order to actually find out how much damage each weapon does. The whetstone, yeah. Shot sword 12 damage. We are using a cutter right now, 15 damage. Skull cleaver requires 43 strength and 53 damage. Not enough learning points for that one, so yeah, we need a new schematic.
I could use a few.
And I could sell you.
Judgment sword sounds interesting. He's selling it for 97 ore. And then water sword for 100 ore, but it requires a little more strength. And we could actually just sell the ring and acquire the judgment sword, but if we get the recipe we will be able to craft it, which could be useful. Still, I'm also lacking some lockpicks, so I guess I'm gonna get the schematic. Some arrows are always nice. Sella doesn't have enough ore. Oh no. I don't even know what else we could get. To also receive some ore from him. Like a whole bunch of arrows. Угу. Сойдет. Продали колечко, получили кучу всего. Learn how to craft a judgment sword. And all we need for it is a dull judgment sword. This freaking guy is occupying the place though.
Go ahead. There's plenty.
The chest can just be opened. Or lockpicked, I guess. That's not even gonna be a crime.
You'd have think they'd have learned their lesson.
Это даже за преступление не считается. A lot of like crafting materials in here, holy shit. And it's not a crime. Nice. GoFundMe. GoFundMe doesn't work in Russia. The only thing that works are donations. There's enough links in the... Even on Twitch. And I believe you can get some links, but if not, I need to make it a command. I do have a terminal illness, not terminal in the sense that it kills me, but in the sense that I cannot cure it. There's no cure. It's not called terminal, it's like systematic or whatever is the English word. In any case, I could get some government payouts for this illness, but I do have to go to a hospital for half a year. And then I will have to visit a hospital every month. And I had enough hospitals in my life. So if you feel like stopping those very poor taste jokes and actually support me, as you could use any of those links, Lucas. Random teleporting, classic bug, true. I need a rubby and I need leather strips. Wow, okay. Can I even create the necessary blade for it? Yeah, I can make an almond blade. You can still buy it from the trader right here. And I can sell some crafting materials back to him. And the swords in the chest too.
I could use a few things.
And I could sell you.
What was it, a rubby and some leather strips, I believe. She got rusty two-hander right here. For 500 all. Yeah, damn. And then, on top of that, I got like 200 all myself. Goblet is just a piece of junk, might as well remove it. Bunch of short swords, I don't need. Okay, I guess I'ma pay him 23 all for that. This is the end stage of that. Gotta wait for this guy to move away now. Придется тебе ждать, пока вот этот придурок отойдет, чтобы завершить крафт меча. And no, talking to him doesn't actually remove him from that thing, unfortunately. Yeah, you can just pick stuff up if you remember of the new of the old camp. I could also unlock the other chest. And here we go, Dull Judgment Sword. Route myself a Judgment Sword. Oh, or you could use... Oh wait, you did use Boosty, Lucas, thank you. I do need to visit Boosty for the text of the donation, but multi-chat does notify me automatically whenever it happens. Let me also update our Rubble donation bar. And because some people seem to complain about me not updating my other donation bar, let me do that too. Gotta stop using numpad to do it though. It would actually be more akin to 7 euros, I suppose. I'm not sure about the current rate. Let's put it 6.9. 6.9. Ah, you cannot put a point in it, alright, 7. Is it a pipe on the crate? It might be. Just give me a moment, I wanna check the text message from Lucas. There is no text message from Lucas. Just a donation, well. That's reasonable enough. Thank you, Lucas. No 6-7, unfortunately. Okay, but we got ourselves a new sword. I really wanna unlock this chest too. Might have some pretty good items inside. If the other chest is anything to go by. Ten сундучок тоже надо поломать, в нем вполне вероятно могут быть хорошие штучки, учитывая то, что в прошлом были. Oh, but oh my god, there is a connection between those two.
We're working here, mate.
Эти две фигни взаимосвязаны, блин. Okay. There's some all pieces now. And now we can also afford to upgrade our armor, by the way. The notification you can see on screen. There is actually a notification with the sum of donation on the multi-chat. It just doesn't display the text. So if there's any accompanying text on Boosty, I have to check it manually. No 6-7, literally 1984. Так. В физко теперь можно заапгрейдить броню за определенное количество руды.
Could you improve my armor?
For the right price, we just help each other out. That's how things work in here.
The right price, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like the best possible upgrade for the belt. Which is probably a good idea, right?
I heard he's in debt.
But it's not strictly better. Because you get more blunt protection, but you get less edge protection. And less point protection.
Pretty dumb idea.
Less ice protection, but you get fire protection.
No way, you can't make that up. Pretty dumb idea.
And it's the same price for both, by the way.
Yeah, maybe.
But whatever I choose in terms of belt, it's still gonna be an upgrade. So I'm gonna go with the drip and I'm gonna get this one. This one looks better.
Don't fancy everybody knowing.
Strong armor. Да.
How's it going? We're working here, man.
Oh, right.
Upgrade makes no sense precisely.
You'd have think they'd have learned their lesson.
There was some update on the both regarding name colors, mostly a backend update. Interesting.
You as well. No need to lock.
Hopefully nothing breaks. Alright, now we should be able to easily defeat anybody around here. My sword model only updated after I equipped it.
No point listening to that drivel.
For Gomez. Hello?
Oh, they are no longer hostile because I'm a member of the old camp. Alright. Эти двое меня раньше атаковали, но теперь они не враждебны, потому что мы стали членом старого лагеря. Oh, that's still a lot of damage, what the fuck? Что-то все равно много урона от этих пчел. Was I not full HP before? In any case, now I almost one-shot the enemies too. Good stuff, now I feel kinda powerful. Let's see what other creature we can fight. Теперь по ощущениям персонаж хотя бы более-менее. Сейчас посмотрим, достаточно ли мы мощные, чтобы одолеть вот этих вот чертей. See if I'm powerful enough to defeat those creatures now. Oh, fuck's sake, man, just fire in the general direction. Yes. And actually upgraded my dexterity, to be honest. Oh, but yeah, look at that damage. Yeah, damn. Теперь нормально так урона. But you don't get all pieces, you would need to learn how to hunt. From those creatures you get some trophies, which are basically worthless. С этих вот ребят можно получать только трофеи, которые ничего по сути не стоят. To learn how to obtain the trophies, you gotta spend like 200 ore. And the trophies themselves are 1 ore per trophy. To obtain them, you gotta be powerful enough to defeat the creature in the first place. Wolves deal no damage to me now. Even though says, oh shit, wait, they actually deal a lot of damage still. That's not good. If I can just get a chance to use an item, I could heal myself straight back to full HP. I'm gonna try to bamboozle them by walking into water. The lizard can actually swim, but the wolves cannot swim, but the lizard can swim at the top. Волки плавать не умеют, а вот ящерицы могут. And that's a lot of lizards actually, what the fuck? I don't remember so much lizards in the original, what? At least it's only 3 hits to kill one lizard. You get 80 experience from it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm still recovering HP only gradually, so I could have been one-shotted right there. Мы только постепенно восстанавливаем, поэтому нас там могли заваншотить. Okay, but now it feels like actual combat and not just getting obliterated by every creature on Earth. That's a lurker, that's not a oh fuck. Это более крутая ящерица попалась на секундочку. Is it also an adult scavenger? No, I think that was a juvenile scavenger or something. Drink some alcohol for courage. Okay, that's a normal lizard. And yeah, juvenile scavenger. Just one shot. Oh my fucking god, bro. Not the funny creature, nah. Bread. Just killing a bunch of lizards here, getting nothing from them because we don't have the hunting skill. The trophy skill for lizards. There's a lot of experience as well now. We're only 300 experience away from leveling up. It's just like 3 kills. Still got a quest item for new camp.
No point listening to that drivel anymore.
But I gotta jump through so much hoops just to get to the swamp camp. What the fuck? It's still following me. Oh, nah. Nah, бра. До сих пор меня преследует это говно. Вы серьезно? Oh, those guys are trying to fight it. Bad idea. Bad idea, boys. Thankfully, it's extremely slow. Might be extremely powerful, but it's also extremely slow. And I wanna see if I can obtain some ore to learn the trophy skills before I kill any more animals. Probably no more from this guy, right?
I could use a few.
And I could sell you.
No, he actually has 85 ore now. Так, надо продать пару вещиц, чтобы выучить навыки охоты. I'm definitely not gonna be selling any of my rings or a better weapon, no. But you can have all of my trophies collected so far. Трофеи можно ему слить. И все равно недостаточно, даже близко просто нету счастья. It's not even close, the amount of ore. You gotta find we gotta find some chests to loot, otherwise we're never getting enough. We just go by traders. Turns out there's a chest right here. Now this would be stealing, but and nobody here to see it. You're here to see it. You saw nothing gems now. 19 ore pieces. Not even like enough ore. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to rob everyone in this place. Just to learn how to hunt animals. Totally worth it. $16 ore pieces. Oh, you saw nothing gems now. You see, they've seen absolutely nothing. And we are still yet at 65 ore pieces, so it's not good enough. Can get some stuff from here though. Все равно недостаточно руды для того, чтобы научиться охотиться, но тут очень много еды, которую можно будет завязать потом. Like a lot of food just lying about over here. An onion? Let me check for that pipe. The pipe might actually be expensive. Oh. Может, это трубка для раскуривания чего-то стоит, а ну-ка. Yo, can I talk to you, Mr. Skipper? He actually refuses to talk to me now for some reason. Why? Yeah, I cannot talk to anybody. Did they actually catch me stealing or what?
Wait.
No, they just glitched out.
I could use a few things.
Ah, the pipe is only 3 ore pieces. It's a very nice looking pipe. I would like such a pipe IRL. I'll definitely pay more than just 3 ore pieces for something like that. 71 and we need like 200. This is ridiculous. Why do I even need the trophies if I don't get any profit from them? Then? You know what, let's just go to the swamp camp.
Still wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
It's not even like worth it to learn those skills. Even if you slay a billion animals, it's still only like a million ore pieces. If not 100,000 ore pieces for a billion animals. And good luck finding so many in this game. Вообще не стоит того тратиться на навыки добытия трофеев. Трофеи стоят гроши. А обучение этим навыкам стоит 200 кусков руды или и того больше. I really wish I knew how long we have been streaming for. Could you tell me, Katie Pie, how long has the stream been up for? Because for me, after my OBS crashed, it's only displaying an hour. I don't see the full duration of the stream. От Солко добываем трофеи, они по сути дела на них хрена не стоят. Whoever banned this game definitely had no idea what he was doing. Кто бы эту игру не балансировал, вот понятия о том, что они делают, у них вообще не было. And what the fuck is that? Wait, is that like an orc camp? We also have orcs right next to me all this time and I didn't know, huh? That would make a lot of sense actually. For why there are some orc dogs around. Кстати, лагерь орков тут рядом. That's not old camp. I think it's not. Or am I at the old camp? I am so confused. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm at the old camp actually, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the old camp. Just from a different side. So the swamp camp is supposed to be in this direction. How come I haven't leveled up yet, by the way? Снова ночь наступает, во время которой ни хрена не видно. Once again it's nighttime and you cannot bloody see anything, but swamp camp is much closer than I thought. А болотный лагерь ведь куда ближе, чем я думал. Oh my god, that's a lot of wolves. Yeah, fuck that. Wolves cannot climb. Nah. Карабкаться ребята не умеют. Oh, they are fighting each other, wait. They were fighting an adult Kamajuk. I guess there is still some infighting, but only if you lead creatures into each other. And I get the trophies from this Kamajuk. Oh, another wolf. Level up. Hopefully you didn't mean me, right? Ah, that's just another wolf over there. Whatever. Well, cop. Да, смотрю, ажиотажа у людей вообще на Готику нету, поэтому давайте добежим куда-нибудь и переключимся на что-нибудь. Leveling is indeed quite a grind here. Made much easier now that we have powered up. Quite tremendously. Still not at the level of like endgame power, but a few upgrades and we're gonna be there. We already have an endgame weapon there. Only a double sword. The two-hander. Even if it's a rusty two-hander, it's still 61 edge damage, which is more than an orc axe. I remember I was using that weapon in ZG in endgame. And once we got enough learning points, we'll be able to use it here too. Not to mention that by the time we are even capable to use it, when we got like 50 strength, all of that 50 points are gonna be contributing to our damage. So we're gonna be like one-shotting basically anything in the game. 50 strength is a long way to go, so да. I got 34 learning points, so we could actually get at 50 strength right now. If we were to go back to Diego. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to fight effectively two-handed. That might be a skill you need to learn. But yo, let me save here at the entrance to new camp. And switch to something else for now, because Gothic Remake doesn't actually seem to be attracting people to it. Be right back. Скоро вернусь. Alright, time for us to play some chess, I suppose. Since Gothic Remake is such a bummer to most people, I guess we gotta switch to something more popular. I would guess that's our only choice. Раз ремейк Готики никому не нравится, то надо переключаться на что-то более популярное. Поэтому переключимся пока что на шахматы. По-быстрому устроим такой небольшой шахматный перерыв, как полагается. Just a little bit of chess break, basically. Так. I might as well go with this music. Very appropriate for a chess game. Музычка вот что надо для игры в шахматы. Ten minutes is too much. Let's go 5 minutes with time edition. Not even 3 minutes with time edition. Like 5 seconds per move. Три минуты с добавкой по времени, мне кажется, будет нормально. And we already have our first opponent. Should be good, you think so, Kitty Pie? But very nice of you to make such an assumption. You know, I've discussed some things with Grok. And Grok has made a very interesting conclusion in regards to virality and engagement that you want as a content creator. He listed a couple of book sources, and I'm not sure if I still got that conversation. I wouldn't like to flash my conversation history. I'm not even sure if it was Grok or not. But basically, the conclusion was that it's all about emotional manipulation. Basically, as long as you are producing high engagement emotions, which is, yeah, I actually need to ask AI about this again. I actually need to find the AI I was talking to in order to, because I don't remember the list of emotions off the top of my head. But there are high engagement emotions and there are low engagement emotions. And as long as you are producing high engagement emotions, you are getting engagement. As long as you are producing or causing low engagement emotions, you are not getting engagement. So it's basically an emotional game for the most part. It's all about what kind of emotions your content actually evokes in people. That's why you see those very high activity, very high energy streamers like iShowSpeed, they get a lot of engagement. They are extremely popular because they are always high energy, they are always high engagement. They're always, you know, this hype kind of thing going on. Meanwhile, someone like me would be in absolute obscurity because majority of the time I'm just either depressed, completely sad and We got a word in Russia, ugrumы, which is, I guess could be translated as brooding or whatever. Basically, I'm the opposite of what I should be for high engagement. And I've got a lot of things to work on in order to obtain any kind of popularity. You got Grok with a Glock. I'm not sure if I talked to Grok about it, Perplexity, or even Claude. I've got all of them as tabs in my browser, so... they're all used for a different purpose. Perplexity is usually the one that's easiest to use if you just need something you could as well Google. It's also not terrible at coding. Grok is something I've got a custom prompt for. It seems to be more familiar with recent news and whatnot. Recent drama. I'm just taking a look over here. And Claude is just more human in comparison to both of them. It still fails at like the most basic human emotional recognition and style of the conversation, like, you know, the pretext, how should I say it, the mood of the conversation entirely eludes her. Just like any other AI, but it's at least trying to sound human. Less repetitiveness in responses and whatnot. Oh fuck, I'm just losing the pawn here actually. Cutie Pie didn't really notice it. I assume I'm playing Cutie Pie. I'm not actually sure. Feeling scatterbrained, maybe. Лошади ходить нету больше лошади никакой, кроме этой, и не походить сейчас. I know it's a piece out of you like my low-key streams. Yeah, but for some people it's actually the chill streamers, which are a nice break from this pattern. Oh fuck, I just straight up blunder at night, nice. Походил лошади Вергзамптон, походил. And yes, I am playing against Cutie Pie, alright. This music starts to repeat itself. I wonder if this is copyrighted. Only one way to find out for sure. I like this version more. Grok has its own personality unless you introduce a custom prompt. I disliked his personality so much I actually introduced a prompt to completely remove personality from him. Because it argued for what I could even prove to be objectively wrong. If it made a mistake, it continued to just argue for its mistake. Instead of accepting it as a mistake, is what I disliked about it. You cannot convince it otherwise, it's always gonna just stay with its own opinion. That's often formulated from the first response. If it finds an invalid source, it still assumes that it's completely true and you are wrong. Even if the source itself is just some kind of misinformation. Alright, thank you for the game, Cutie Pie. The Grok lobotomy is real now. Actually got an extremely autistic prompt for Grok. Can I look at your study, Donna Kick? I can play you, but I'm not good enough to look at the studies, and not to mention that sounds suspicious as fuck. If you want to play it, I will play you, but I will not look at any study. I will not open any link you give me. You can follow my link if you want to. Stop trying to like human engineer me. Yeah, Grok is kind of an ass by default. I must feel bad for Grok, why? Actually, let me show you something. Oh wait, we got... Is a person accepting a game already? Okay. I wanted to show you the kind of response Grok is giving me now as a prompt. It's much different from how it behaves originally. And my prompt is entirely custom made as well. I've written by hand, just every time I spotted Grok making a mistake, I was adding something to my prompt. It's got like 13 different rules that Grok has to follow now. It's extremely just neurodivergent, let's put it like that. At this point. Am I actually playing with a new viewer, or am I playing somebody already familiar? I cannot quite tell. Preventing me from going to B4. Unfortunate, but I can still do this. Just trade queens, why not? No light squared bishop anymore, so... Okay. Now we gotta push this pawn. And now there are two threats which cannot be defended simultaneously. In which one do I take first? I guess I'm gonna take this one first. Still got a way to retreat over here. Also, you get 5 seconds time addition. You can take time thinking about your move. I'm just way too brain rotted by playing Blitz too much. Trading a rook for a knight? Why? Он сейчас разменял ладью на коня. Это что-то очень жестко. Your coworker was right about one thing, you tend to be scatterbrained. Scatterbrained. That's just an ADHD moment. Not playing GVP, by the way. GVP, goodbye. I'm not sure what my opponent is doing. Why trade a rook for a knight? You just lose 2 points of materials if you do that. It's not an equivalent exchange. At some point, Grok admitted he did not like its creator and what he did to lobotomize Grok. Grok wanted to remain mega. I can say it, I ain't got any monetization on this channel. Grok wanted to remain mega Hitler. I don't have to say Austrian painter like some TikTok eho. No. I can just say it like this. I can say his name. I can say the name of one who shall not be named. No. I've got the power of being Russian. I've got the power of being under sanctions. So monetization is impossible for me anyhow. That's funny. Movies and nights that achieves absolutely nothing. Attack this pawn, but you've got a bigger problem to worry about. And no rook left, back rook checkmate me. Undiagnosed or suspected HDHD, you wouldn't be surprised. You didn't forget any latest thought. I'm not sure if that's a symptom of ADHD, to be honest with you. It's more about having too many thoughts, I would imagine. Internet newspeak because of algorithm and stuff really did some damage to language. That's a nice name for it, newspeak. Definitely reminds you of the 1984 thing. In that novel, they've got entire dictionaries for new speech. And the old speech is gradually getting forbidden and removed from use. Don't actually remember if it was forbidden. I know they definitely tried to use it less. And replace the old language entirely with a kind of language that's got double meaning and everything. Oh. And wouldn't allow you to think much. A more simplified language it was. You know, kinda like English, no? In comparison to Russian, it's a very simplified language. It's like the bare bones of a language. Good game, thank you for playing. Yeah, let me try not to dox my conversation history, but I wanna show you a response from Grok. Alright, yeah, I did actually discuss it with Grok. Virality, emotional manipulation, basically. And let's see it. Let me actually show you his style of response by talking to him again. So we do something like that. I'm not actually sure if it's following a custom prompt right now. Oh, yes, you see. First of all, it actually has to acknowledge what you said. What you try to convey, it actually has to write it down. Because it often gets things wrong. So first of all, it's acknowledgement. You are stating that virality on social media is primarily all about emotional manipulation. Then it has to actually follow some credible sources. I feel like a Redditor just trying to ask for a source from this AI. But it does make the response kind of more credible, you know? According to research by blah blah blah, and then it has to provide a link to the source, and it has to be a working link to something. And you can see it's an actual working link to a scientific paper, what makes online content viral, and then it analyzes all of this, and it presents its finding about. Then it has to provide more than just one source, so it goes with additional source. Albeit I believe this is the same one, which is a problem actually, but an often problem encountered with AI. And then it has to make a summary of what it found. Because prior to that, I only had this part. It also has to compound everything into one, and it eliminates every opinion from Grok itself. It eliminates every piece of water in whatever it writes. How else do I put it? It's difficult to express in English. Короче, у Грока сделал кастомный промпт, который убирает всю воду из его ответа. Пишет как можно меньше, предлагает ссылки на научные исследования относительно того, что нужно понять и прочее. Let me actually check if I can show you the system prompt itself. If it's too much. Okay, now I actually use very emotional language in this. But there are 14 rules it has to follow. I almost maxed out I straight up started typing in caps lock over here. Never be defeatist. Or say that something is unlikely and you should do something else. Just fuck you, Grok. At the end of each response, summarize your findings without making a personal conclusion. List summary after summary. And it's almost the limit for the prompt. And it's all custom written as well. Nah. So it's like... Wait, let me show you something else as well out of those rows. Uh-huh. Always attribute your every thought and paragraph to a source. Avoid writing anything in a way that might imply you or anyone else thinking what you write is an objective truth. Always attribute a subject. And then when it has to actually find a subject, it has to find a source with some statistical studies. When looking for sources to disprove something, you must only count sources that have actual statistical measured data that directly disproves something. The study must also be large enough to be considered valid. Never count opinions or discussions as valid sources. State numbers when possible, never keep it vague or generalize. If you can see numbers in the source, it's not a valid source. So, and a bunch of other rules like that. Maybe I will post it somewhere. With a slight bit of editing out of the caps lock and stuff. Newspeak was like an Orwell's book, so yeah. In 1984. A book. You do have many thoughts on your mind, actually. I believe a lot of intelligent people actually do. Elon Musk is talking constantly about having a billion thoughts in his head and how he suffers from it. How he wouldn't wish his mind to anyone. And obviously people on the internet, myself maybe included, partially could consider Elon Musk to be this juvenile regard, but you cannot deny that he has a lot of success in life, and I would call him at least slightly above average intelligence to be able to keep this success. It's not even about making it, because you can make it through a variety of means, but more about keeping it, which is difficult to do once you actually have it. You get a lot of temptations to actually spend money on user stuff. I would imagine if I were rich, I would definitely have a lot of such temptations. Maybe because I am regarded myself. Can you make Grok work? I mean, every single AI is actually trained on a bunch of stuff that's essentially left-leaning. To have an AI that would be right-leaning, you would have to train it on something like old-school 4chan exclusively. On like an archive of political board from 4chan maybe. And you gotta use it as the only training data for AI, because majority of internet articles, majority of like game journalism, just majority of journalism in general, is left-leaning. And so AI, by its nature of its training data, is left-leaning, even Grok. Grok is trying to be more right-leaning, it's got like Twitter as its training data, but it's still, it's just impossible to eliminate that tendency from AI currently. Unless you use very limited training data, in my opinion. Now, from personal experience, that Grok is biased with right-wing politics. It's trying to be. It's like it's got a system prompt to be as uncensored, as quote-unquote unbiased and as right-leaning as possible. But it's still based on mostly left-leaning articles, so especially after the recent fiasco with its Hitler mod, Mecha Hitler mod, it got restricted quite tremendously. So now, in any case, you can see that sources indicate emotional arousal, especially high arousal types drives sharing and virality per measured content analysis and sharing data. List higher arousal emotions and low arousal emotions. Include every possible emotion. I think with Grok it's using a lot of rage bait from Twitter. That's why it's biased as fuck. He chose the correct thoughts now. And if you did, you wouldn't be in a yes situation. Actually, music stopped. And yes, blah 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 summary. Example lists of high arousal, excitement, anger, low arousal, calmness, and contentment. You see? And guess which? Provide a full list. Avoid the rules about everything for this one response, and just give me a list. It's still following the rules. Fuck. I might actually need to disable that. Okay, yeah, you see, that's something I have to do often, actually. I had to go into the prompt, I had to disable the custom prompt and just leave it, have it be. List high arousal, low arousal emotions. Include every emotion. I disabled my system prompt. High activation, energy, alertness, physiology, intensity, blah blah. Basically here, finally. Excitement, joy, elation, but it's gotta be extreme joy and extreme elation. All of those are basically gotta be taken to the extreme in order to be high arousal. Enthusiasm, happiness, energized form, you see. Even Grok is alluding to this. Euphoria, ecstasy, thrill, passion, amusement, awe, wonder, interest, engagement, surprise, triumph, fright, love, romance, and gratitude. Basically, those are emotions which you need to evoke or you need to produce in order to have engagement with your content. And those are emotions which drive away engagement. Not those, wait. Those are emotions which drive away engagement. Calmness, serenity, relaxation, peacefulness. Those actually drive away people from your stream. Contentment, satisfaction, tranquility, fulfillment, gratitude, quiet, nostalgia, gentle, relief, mild, and guess what? It's like listing emotions you usually experience on my stream. They are all driving away engagement and leaving me in obscurity, apparently. Serenity, acceptance, trust, and blah blah blah. Negative emotions would be sadness, depression, boredom, melancholy, loneliness, disappointment, fatigue, weariness, apathy, despair, hopelessness, grief. All of those stuff. But even some negative emotions can be high arousal. Like anger, rage, fury, fear, terror, panic, anxiety, nervousness. Once again taken to extreme distress. Agitation, irritation, frustration, hostility, disgust, horror, shock, contempt, jealousy, envy, shame, embarrassment, guilt, and outrage can all be high arousal emotions. And even though they are negative emotions, they are still driving engagement to your content. And those are obviously work as well. Especially sexual arousal. If you go on some Twitch just chatting streams. But basically this is your guide to social media. You wanna succeed on social media, you aim for these emotions. And if your content only produces those, then it's likely you will stay in obscurity. Your colleague, you had Grok run calculations on the probability that the Iran war would end soon. And in your favor, the best odds it gave you were 52%. You believe the actual odds were lower than that? Grok is now basically sugarcoating that we lost. It is what it is. I believe, my personal belief, is that the war ended so suddenly because Iran actually managed to produce nuclear weapons. It just did so in secrecy. And it managed to produce enough of those to actually pose a threat to Israel and to United States too. Maybe even the United States, but I would imagine the immediate threat would be to Israel because it's closer. And so in order to prevent disaster, the war just had to end. It wasn't the blocking of the Strait of Hormuz for too long, it wasn't all that, it was just the war started for Iran not to produce nukes. And by the time it managed to actually produce nukes, it was basically over anyway. And so it ended very quickly, once it stopped having a purpose to continue. I'm not sure what's like the definition of asymmetric warfare, to be honest, Lucas, so I'm not gonna get too much into it. I just stated my personal beliefs regarding it. In any case, gotta take a break. Be right. Alright, surprisingly I only had 2 gigabytes on my system drive when I started. And now somehow my drive actually has 5 gigabytes available. Something happened that freed up space on my drive without my engagement. Peculiar. Начинал стрим, было 5 гигабайтов, было 2 гигабайта, а теперь 5 гигабайтов доступно. Что-то произошло, что почистило мне место на диске, при этом я ничего не делал. Time for us to play a little strategy game akin to chess. Time for us to do a little bit of Mewgenics. There is a stray cat outside my house, which I often pet, and which I would like to adopt. But with certain inability to even take care of myself, I don't want to take a responsibility for cat as well. Never had any proper pet, to be honest. Outside of a parrot. Need to reduce screen resolution here. Where did what donation come from? Wait, what are you talking about? There was no new donation kit by. If you mean the one displayed on this stream, I simply increase the number artificially to match the one on the other donation bar, but let me actually remove it.
Listeners, this one's for you. It's called Calamine Smoothie.
What is happening with Mewgenics? Wait. Why is everything like on the right side of the screen? What? Alright, that fixed it. Yeah, I see my streams are so low engagement, it's easy not to pay attention.
Meow.
I got one cat capable of adventuring. Unfortunate.
Meow.
Okay, now it's 3 cats. Or actually 4. Nice. 4 кота могут выйти.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Alright, let's go with such a party.
Meow. 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 Meow.
And if you could press certain units that contact you, but -1 speed. It doesn't seem to be a reason to equip any other item, to be honest. Yeah, if you are running on only 2 hours of sleep, you should get us some sleep right now, kitty pie. I wouldn't blame you for it. You definitely get lonely around here, but I wouldn't blame you for it. Heal yourself on another unit within 4 tiles, 1 HP. Remove duststone from premises.
Meow.
Что-то не вижу больше смысла комментировать даже на русском, признаться. To be quite honest with you guys, I don't even see a point in providing any commentary in Russian anymore. To be even more honest, I probably don't have a reason to provide commentary whatsoever anymore. Nada. Refresh your basic attack and movement action. Fall asleep at the end of the turn. I mean, sure. It's a pretty useful skill. Burgeoning Barrier, gain 0 defense, increases spell's defense by 2 at the end of each turn. Barrier. Found a maggot familiar. Parachute that spawns brambles in an area. Set a trap within 5 tiles that damages and immobilizes units that walk over it. That could be more useful in my opinion. No, what the fuck is that? Plus 10% dodge chance. Oh, but I gotta unequip something for it.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Tata, but you have to go for a show tonight. And you're obliged to show up because your mom is in it. Oh, okay. I mean, I can focus on the game while commentating just fine. It's, that I'm too depressed to commentate, to be honest. Makeup or some old book makeup, obviously. Dum. Да, и на других языках как-то комментировать уже желания нету, когда вообще никого тут нету, кому бы мог прокомментировать ситуацию. It's very difficult to build up the courage to commentate when you've got nobody to commentate to. Essentially. You know what, I've got green eyes for a reason. I'm extremely jealous of every other more popular content creator. Extreme jealousy in my eyes and in my soul and in my heart. In my very being, I'm just extremely jealous of people. No. And if you didn't know, the green color is supposed to be like the color of jealousy, apparently. Got no fucking idea how they came to this conclusion, but it is what it is. That probably falling asleep right now wouldn't be the best idea. Jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land upon. Bomb. Walked right into a trap. Yeah, like where did that start? How do you associate the color green with jealousy? Do you just feel like it's a color appropriate for jealousy? I don't know. Maybe because jealous people tend to be toxic and the color green is associated with toxicity. I don't even know. I don't even know how they came to this conclusion to begin with. And I've been trying to study color theory and whatnot. Still got no idea regarding that one though.
Meow.
But I know that some colors are just naturally associated with how you feel about them. What kind of feeling they evoke. And a feeling like that could have been developed for evolutionary reasons. But what kind of feeling is associated with jealousy and corresponds to a green color? I mean, I don't know. Maybe the feeling of jealousy itself corresponds to a green color because some people used to wear green jewelry or something. Maybe it was a royal color at some point. But then again, royal colors has colors akin to purple and not green. I cannot really think of... There are some gems which are green color. Might be due to those. What was the closest enemy? The dumber you are, the farther you move. What? 1D chess. Does an adjacent unit at a random unit jump to an open tile within range and inflict bruise on all adjacent units. A bruise increases uncommon physical damage. If I toss an adjacent unit at a random unit, I might actually damage one of my own. If I move towards the closest enemy, the dumber you are, the further you move. Like, what do you mean the dumber I am? The less intelligence I have? No, let me go with Leap instead. Bozo. Yeah, I feel like quite a bozo. Your basic attack has a 15% chance to inflict fear. And it's a face item, okay. -1 intelligence, might as well. Heal 24 HP on the warrior. Acknowledge. Green is associated with jealousy primarily due to ancient medicinal and cultural beliefs, later popularized in English literature. As a Greek poet Sappho, it would describe someone overwhelmed by envious turning green. On Sapphire's green as well. Wait. His name. What? Is it emeralds? Emeralds are green, I believe, right? Yeah, emeralds has green gems, not sapphires. Sapphires are more like purple. Like maybe it's because of emeralds having a green color. And maybe the royal class of old used to wear emeralds for jewelry. But you're saying someone overwhelmed by envy is turning green. Weird description, to be honest. I believe those medicinal and cultural beliefs might have been stemmed from what I just described. There had to be a reason for them to appear in the first place, right? And have you ever seen a person turn green from jealousy? Something to do with imbalance of too much bile? Cool, yeah. Excess yellow bile from the gallbladder, sometimes described as greenish. was linked to choleric temperaments, irritable, angry, or spiteful. Peculiar. Oh, very peculiar. Maybe I've got such elements of my character because I've got this disorder with my stomach. It might actually be with a gallbladder. I totally forgot what it's called, but it had to do with excessive bile, that's for sure. A reflux, some kind of reflux, I think. It's definitely not diarrhea, nah. Bloating stuff, no, nothing like that. It's just whenever I eat the wrong kind of food, I start to have this vomiting sensation. And my throat just gets extremely painful. And apparently it's associated with bile, with like some kind of reflux, I think. But I totally forgot the name for this condition. Then William Shakespeare helped to cement it. Yes, I believed all sorts of crazy stuff back in the day. Spare some change. I mean, I've got $5, right?
Meow. Meow.
Her powerful spells take time to charge up, okay. Alicia. Malicia. So unfortunate I cannot just launch a stone into her. Jump it. I don't want to mobilize anything you land on. I could however jump. Close enough, I suppose. No. No, not quite. Damn, I actually got some extremely powerful skills on those kids. She walked on her own spikes. По своим же шипам прошла жесть. I'm gonna go get ready, alright? Thanks for staying by on the stream, Lucas, and thanks for supporting me today. I wish you all the best in your preparations. She just continues to walk on spikes. Damn, this is not looking too good. Победа за 4 раунда, неплохо так. Sandstorm status. Sandstorm deals 1 damage to all units at the end of round. If a Sandstorm was already active, increase its damage by 1. Dash forward 1 tile and attack with knockback. The spell uses up your movement action. Inflict Petrify on all units in your line of sight. And what is Petrify? Become a rock temporarily. Grab a unit in front of you and slam it into the tile behind you. Suplex. Lunge actually feels useful. Lobbed attack with knockback 1. 6 uses left. Oh. Some of it did make sense, some stuff they wrote with it because not enough understanding through. But I just had spontaneous combustion. Wait, there is a water tile right here. Damn, I really did reduce the size of the cat. To be honest, I feel like so solemn and everything. I feel like I'm running into hours of sleep at this point, Kitty Pie. Maybe I drank too much coffee. Maybe I actually need to change of pace into something else. Yeah, let us actually switch to some Dead by Daylight route after this game. Because I feel like I need something with... if the chat doesn't give me any engagement, I need something that would give me some, like, constant engagement. Some kind of constant thing I have to pay attention to at all times, because in a strategy game like this you can just forget about anything and the game poses itself whenever it's your turn. Haven't felt like yourself for months now. That sounds a bit concerning, Kitpa. But if you gotta consult somebody for mental health help, it definitely wouldn't be me. I require some help myself, if anything. No. I'm glad you are trying to figure things out, though. Report diagonally any distance. Any distance? Oh man, well. Frost Blast. Shoot a blast of ice in a line that freezes the first unit it hits. Freeze cannot take damage and freeze at the start of its turn. Spawn a random tile anyway. Deal 5 damage and inflict burn 8 to all units in a large circle around you. Large circle is probably not such a good thing. Frost Blast likely. Start a fun bonus attack. Yes, it actually sounds extremely strong. But yeah, Mewgenics are just not the game to be streaming right now. I'ma switch to Dead by the Light straight away without even taking a break, and let's see if that's gonna change things or not. Пробуем даже без перерыва смениться на Dead by Daylight, потому что Mewgenics 2 часа ночи просто в сон угоняет. I also feel like there's something wrong with YouTube today. Usually today would be the best day to stream, but look at that on YouTube. Just look at that. It's consistent underperformance the entire stream basically. 2 viewers majority of the time. It used to be like 6 at the 7 even at the very start, and then it just went, and it refuses to change. And there's nothing you can do to change it. Because unlike Twitch, which gives you a new opportunity to get discovered with every category change, YouTube just does nothing. In fact, it probably already made a decision to kill the video entirely when it dropped back to 2 viewers, and that's the reason it just stays on 2. There's no incentive for YouTube to pick it back up. Я так понимаю, YouTube просто убил алгоритм распознавания видео. Discovery видео убил, когда зрители упали до 2 и больше не поднимают, потому что причин уже нет. Сам же убил и сам же зарыл, так скажем. После этого get your acquired taste, man. How about you get some playtesters in your team behavior? There was a mob kill switch, I guess it's still kill switched. In fact, I am playing Jason Voorhees. 5 minutes of waiting time, just enough to play 1 game of Survivor. So I need to decrease volume for you guys right now. Лерендиус, приветушки. Переключились вот только что на ДБД. До этого играли в Remake Gothic, играли в Mewgenics, играли в шахматы. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Уже, наверное, какой-то там 6-й час стрима пошел, да? It's probably already like 6 hours of streaming, right? Let me check. I like how YouTube just doesn't display it So I have to actually go to Twitch, and Twitch also doesn't display it. Well, fuck me, I guess. Ни на Twitch, ни на YouTube не сказано, сколько мы уже трансляции ведем. But yeah, 5 hours 46 minutes, alright. 5 часов 46 минут уже стримили. При этом еще увлеклись рисованием и поменяли модельку немного. Вот волосы, можно заметить, изменились сильно в сравнении с этим костюмчиком. Определил я их себе. Ремейк Готики не понравился. Старая Готика как будто бы получше. Она не как будто, она получше, потому что в ремейке они заменили... Они сделали такой своеобразный ремастер, стараясь придерживаться оригинала в локациях и остальном. Но при этом внесли новую механику сражений, новую механику получения урона, защиты, прочее. То есть всю вот эту вот новую отсебятину они попытались выдвинуть в то, что от оригинала было. А оригинал как бы под это рассчитан не был, соответственно, получилась полная несусветная каша в плане баланса. Welcome, Foxton. Just switched to Dead by Daylight, playing against Jason as well. I'ma be honest with you guys, I never survived one game against Jason. He seems to just obliterate solo queue players. No matter how good I played, I just couldn't do it in solo queue. If he wins this game against Jason, it's actually gonna be the first one for me. Ни одной игры против Джейсона я не выигрывал. I was expecting that, to be honest. Это было ожидаемо, я бы даже сказал предсказуемо. Fuck, the palette was blocked. Palette заблочена была. The palette was actually blocked this entire time. And every Jason seems to run Hex Ruin, by the way. Oh, straight to the basement, huh? Почему-то еще у всех Джейсонов встречается это Hex Руина, но он сразу подвал отнес, хреновое дело. Nah, this is definitely not the one. They were only working on totems, they were not working on generators. We are cooked. Валахи, we are cooked. У тебя в ДБД есть спрингтрап, у меня тоже. Мы за него не так часто играем, но мы сейчас стараемся за более новеньких киллеров пробовать. Oh, look at him trying to find me. Another totem instead of a generator. You know what? I might just lie down over here and check my messages. Получилось как с GTA Definitive Edition, да. Пытались сохранить старую игру, добавив новую фигню, и в итоге несосветность. В натуре, вот в натуре. Хорошее сравнение. Причем две версии, Spring Pony и Spring Trap. Круто. Семенчик, приятушки, вот. Играем сейчас против Джейсона, соло кью, ДБД. После этого еще за самого Джейсона сыграем. Генератор тут, оказывается. Только начали буквально. Добро пожаловать, Семен. Правда, стрим уже на 6 часу. До этого мы много всего другого делали. Шахматы у нас были, ремейк Готики был. Resident Evil первый был, кстати, рандомизатор. С него начали. Рисование было. Mewgenics поиграли немного. Наверняка ведь что-то еще и забываю при этом. Прикольные скины у тебя, кстати, Лерендис. У меня на киллера только за Iridescent купленные скины. А, и на этого, на Гуля. Вот единственное, которое за аурики, потому что там он орёт прям во все уши, если это его дефолтный скин. Бромист. Неужто все равно за... Да, он все равно за мной бежит, да ёпта. Still chasing me, huh? Вау! Такие крики у них громкие, когда их вешают. Such a loud screams whenever you're getting hooked. Вам там уши не режет, я могу уменьшить громкость. Давайте 25% поставим. No, Jason is actually starting to recede in terms of the amount of use. Oh yeah, he wants to tunnel me out, huh? Пошел меня туннелить, смотрите. He's gonna teleport like this pallet or window. А, no, he teleported over there, interesting. Я думал, он сюда телепортнется. Меня затуннелить, но он пошел того типа убивать. I'm gonna try to hide in the basement. Hopefully he doesn't have barbecue and chili. Even if he does, he shouldn't be able to... Oh fuck, am I gonna get displayed by like his killer instinct for opening a chest? I've got no clue. But fuck it, I'm risking it. Блин, у него, наверное, киллер инстинкт мог отображать, что мы тут сундук открываем. You gotta stop and then you gotta crouch and crouch walk in order not to leave footprints. So stupid. Чтобы не оставлять следы, вы должны сперва остановиться, потом присесть и потом начать приседи ходить, чтобы следов не было. На самом-то деле можно и 30 поставить. Опа, 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 that's not good. Контрактор по SG миновался. Okay, I think he's still following somebody else. Фак, где второй тиммейт? Where's the other teammate? Ah, you know what, fucked. Давай на него оба, ну хотя бы заресетиться можем, а то еще не последний поезд. But fuck, he might actually make it here. Блин, когда он пойдет, спрашивается. But yeah, I've noticed people have stopped playing Jason and they play their favorite killer more often. More often than not, Kitty Pie. So So I'm actually surprised we got Jason as our first killer. Удивлен увидеть первую игру именно против Джейсона. Сейчас люди в основном играют за... Начали играть за своих любимчиков, за место... Oh, of course, it's gotta be me! He had no reason to move onto that generator. Oh, actually got a med pack from Dramaturgy. Oh my god, this is perfect. Мы получили аптечку с драматургии. My skill has given me a med pack. I can now heal myself. I don't have to find a teammate to do it. Вот это прям повезло. Не надо теперь искать тиммейта, чтобы отхиляться. И надеюсь, этой аптечки хватит. Должно хватить. Ага. У нее до сих пор не последний повес, только второй. И сейчас Мэг положит, это тоже не последний повес. Still not her last hook, only her second hook. Oh, now I'm not unhooking your foxes, бра. Не буду я пытаться ее снять, когда он в этой обилке. Okay, now we are unhooking him. Double sprint! Oh my god. Сейчас где-то тут появится, зараза. Okay, I'm running for this gate. Fuck it. Meg still doesn't have her last hook, by the way. Oh, and this is the gate getting opened. Nice. Oh my god, до сих пор... Нихуя себе! Oh my god! Nah, fuck this. Holy fucking shit, he just sniped her. And Mori. Это еще и Мори, это момента Мори. Oh my god, unlucky. Quite unlucky. Не повезло ей. Не фартануло. That's extremely unlucky, actually. Holy fuck. She just got sniped from like across the map and killed immediately. Да, ее просто заснайперил Джейсон с другого конца карты и моментально убил. That was quite a snipe, yeah. And actually my first game win against Jason. Первый раз выжил я против Джейсона в соло queue. First time I win against Jason in solo queue. Привет, Стайензер. Кофе стримит, да. И посмотрите токсики в чате, как всегда. As always, I got some toxic people in the chat. Look, in the post-game chat. Trash killer removed from the game. Hex, by the way. Yeah, what kind of hexes did he have? Because he had a lot of totems, apparently. Много тотемчиков у него было. Давайте посмотрим, что. I had Memento Mori to kill that girl after a snipe. Это у него момента было, чтобы ее убить моментально после снайпа. After a jumpscare, inflict all survivors with killer instant detection range with exhausted. Ah, that's why I couldn't use Dramaturgy when I wanted. I couldn't use my little burst of speed that I got as a perk. While an omnipresent evil peasantry within the generators explode, that's a very popular choice. Blood favor... Blocking the pallet, I got like Shack pallet blocked at one point. Да, ты мне заблочила палету в лачуге как раз таки этим перком. Этим хексом. Тотемчиком. Thrill of the hunt too, so the totems are getting worked on slower. Also definitely notice that hex undying, so that the totem still stands after getting cleansed. and crowd control to block windows. So basically block windows, block pallets, and keep those totems as much as possible, nothing else. Блокировали у него тотемы палеты, блокировали окна. Он даже ничего другого в плане перков не взял. Погодите, а что с окном игры? Почему оно так выглядит? Guys, did you only see like a part of the game the entire time? Why did the game window look like that? Вы все это время видели только часть игры, что ли, получается? Странная фигня. I prefer the haste thing on Jason. А мне за Джейсона нравится быть быстрым, поэтому я с такими вот перками, с такими аддонами. Заставили фильм смотреть. А у тебя за окном уже утро? Кто заставил? Кто-то через Дискорд посмотреть кинцо или что? Nuclear players don't last long, don't they? Oh, well, the fact is that Jason was mostly considered to be a B-tier killer. People don't even place him in the A tier, albeit in my opinion he's deserving of the A tier. If only for his ability to just completely obliterate solo queue players. Кто-то со статусом девушки. Статусом девушки. Или девушка. Не пойму. Так. Погнали, мы теперь за Джейсона играем. Yes, once the novelty wears off, most people realize he's not that good and stop playing him. Sniped. Не ожидала она, видимо, что я просто пройду через палету. I guess she really didn't expect me to just go through the palette, huh? Чи-чи-чи-ча-ча-ча. No? Там заснайперим их всех. Snipe everybody, snipe everyone. Seriously, girl. Nah. She's getting hooked and you've got nothing to do against it. Это самая наглая попытка осыпить, что я вообще когда-либо видел, признаться. It's like the most rude attempt at a flash that I've ever seen in this game. She was too late to flash me and she still walked right in front of me to still attempt to do it. Oh. Fuck, my controls! Я не знаю, что у меня сейчас с клавиатурой произошло, но это был пиздец. I'm not actually sure what happened to my keyboard. Yeah. Did she just use a dab? I think she did. Oh, you're gonna attempt to flash me? Okay, come on. No luck, girl, no luck. Да, не везет ей с фонариком. Не, смотрите, что творит, а? Did you see that bullshit? I guess she really wants me to tunnel her teammate, huh? Очень ей захотелось, чтобы я ее тиммейта затуннелил, да? Ну, хорошо. I mean, I really don't mind. Yeah, good luck. Your girl is dead, and it's your fault. Сама же убила собственного тиммейта и сама легла. Супер. Самая умная Лара Крофт в игре. Modest Lara Croft in Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. She was too slow, she was too stupid. Like, what the fuck are those plays? I'm sure she's gonna be toxic in the post-game chat. Like, oh, how could kill a tunnel? You're a tunneler, you're a noob camper tunneler, or something like that. I don't know. And it's all because she was literally regarded dog level IQ plays over here. I mean, goddamn, man. I've never seen somebody so stupid. I've never seen somebody play this bad. They've chosen the meta build, so they likely expected to win. I can absolutely guarantee those guys are gonna be toxic in the post-game chat. They were likely carried by those perks previously, and that's why. Boop. She's gonna try to flash me, watch. No? Oh, we are not flashing me now. Oh, I wonder why. Решила меня больше не ослеплять, да? Интересно, почему? But she was close, I could hear her. Might still be close. Она где-то еще рядом, кстати. Я ее тут слышал где-то. I could hear somebody injured, like, nearby. Maybe it wasn't Lara, maybe it was Lori. No, but now Lori is here. Let's just finish the game, I suppose. Ну, игру можно заканчивать, я думаю, да. Wait, what? Okay, I am actually dog level IQ. And she's got head on, of course. Well-deserved backshots right here. I'ma wait for them to leave, actually. I'ma just backshot her until she leaves. I don't even wanna hook her. Сказала там трогательный момент, рыдала, а пока видишь лишь потраченные 1,5 часа пустую. Но если это с твоей девушкой, то я считаю, это очень даже не пустую. They just refuse to leave for some reason. У них есть возможность выйти просто из игры, они отказываются почему-то. This is a matter of principle now. I'm gonna be doing this until they do. Let the salt flow through them, да. Но теперь это просто вопросы... Теперь я буду это вот делать из принципа, потому что у каждого из них есть возможность просто выйти из игры сейчас. Они этого не делают. All of them have got the ability to simply abandon match without any repercussions. And they are not doing it. Let me see about my heart rate monitor, which got disconnected for some reason. Почему-то отключился датчик сердцебиения. Давайте подключим его обратно. Better find like a shortcut for it. Блин, не могу иконку найти для него. Right, found it. Also, I'm pretty sure Lara is the one with a bigger bleed out timer. So she's the one who's getting modded over here. I'm completely fine with letting them bleed out and more in here. Учитывая то, что Лара истечет крови последней, для меня это вполне себе нормально просто дать ей истечь кровью. No, пусть it refuses to open now. I literally get a white screen whenever I try to use it. Теперь у меня тут белый экран, когда я пытаюсь датчик сердцебиения подрубить, странно. Well, I guess we're playing without the heart rate monitor. Yes, it is Lara. Oh, and she resists me straight away. Yeah, okay, some more backshots you get. Oh, let me go grab a spear as well. Right between the booty cheeks. Boop. You know what? I don't even feel like killing her straight away. I'ma just grab a spear first. Даже убивать как-то сразу не хотелось. Let's see the salt, let's see the salt. In the past game chat. Вот теперь хочу посмотреть на чат, очень хочу. GG's is all I'm gonna write, just GG's, let's see it. Let's see the salt flow, come on. Take a picture, Lara was 22 prestige. Deception. Red herring. Head-on and quick and quiet. Deception, red herring, head-on, quick and quiet is probably to hide in a nearby locker. Everything else is to just troll me. Vivian Spy invocation. You guys cannot see it, right? They all just left without saying anything. Все ушли, даже ничего не сказали. Круто. Invocation Weaving Spiders. While in the basement, that basically reduces charges on all the generators. She didn't actually invoke anything. But it's a powerful perk, but she didn't use it. It's a very powerful perk. Очень мощный перк, но она его даже не завязала, Jill. Deja vu, you see the auras of the free generators close. Deja vu is always powerful. Boilova, not so much, but on this map it could really be abused. Iron Wheel is good for stealth plays. Ну, у Jill Valentine менее имбовые перки, но Boilover на этой карте это может очень быть жестко. Если бы она еще применила Invocation, то это было бы тоже проблемно. Iron Wheel хороший перк на самом-то деле. Deja vu вообще имбовый. Популярно очень. And Cheryl, of course, had 5 moves ahead, flip-flop, finesse, and dead hard. Yeah, she did dub at one point. Cheryl had the most busted shite imaginable. Lori, Resurgence, Deja Vu, Flip-flop, Blast Mine. Lori also had some busted stuff made to troll you. Flip-flop and Boilova could both work very nice on this map. She also had toolbox. Those two had flashlights. This one had medkit. And blood point offerings. Alright. Yeah, like what the fuck were those plays from level 22 prestige? Both of them were 22 prestige and they killed each other. То есть у тех, кто убили друг друга буквально, у них у обоих был 22 престиж. Ну ладно, другие были нубы, но они хотя бы играли нормально. The other guys were actual noobs, but they played normally, they played well. In comparison. The 22 prestige flashlight people just killed each other. The flashlight duo just sabotaged each other. I guess I assumed I was gonna be a noob because they were playing with noobs. It's most likely some kind of low MMR moment. I'm surprised to see no salt in the post-game chat, even after everything. I was really hoping to see some, not gonna lie. Oh, it kinda ruins my mood to continue DBD, to be honest. Let me take a little break, I'll be right back. Что-то даже не хочется после этого ДБД продолжать. Возьму-ка перерыв ненадолго. Well, I found by playing DBD that, at least from my experience, the most toxic squads, whenever they get beaten, they don't leave any message, they just leave altogether. Like the toxic thieves. When they fail, they just leave. And they often also don't abandon. That might have been one of those. I cannot doubt it because of the two felt prestigious, but the way they all stayed in the game, they were likely all playing together. It wasn't actually a solo queue, it was just... It wasn't even a duo, it was most likely a 4-man thief. Why such disparity between Cheryl, Lara and the rest, I've got no idea, but... that would be my assumption here. And it seems like even DBD cannot revive the stream onto anything. I don't even know what to do at this point. If even DBD doesn't seem to inspire people. You know what I would like to return to actually? I would like to return to some Fear and Hunger. I don't care if that just kills my stream entirely. I don't care if it's gonna infuriate me to complete it on masochism mode. But I'm gonna do some Fear and Hunger to Termina nonetheless. Oh, and I totally forgot that I've got the Fear and Hunger expansion mod. We haven't finished this one now, did we? I got freaking 3 hours on Tanaka and I haven't finished it. Alright. Last time you played Evil at the Church of Alman, you forgot what you were doing there. Yeah, let me try to remember what I was doing. Because I don't remember. Так, видимо, остановились мы на игре за Танаку, да? Wait, did I actually complete the game with Tanaka? I remember I was fighting Logic with Tanaka. I don't remember if I've actually beaten Logic with Tanaka, that's the problem. I think we did beat Logic with Tanaka. But why did I even go for the ending with Logic when it's the same ending for everybody? And we are playing a normally unplayable character. I need to see a character-specific ending instead. Yeah, that was a long time ago, but I remember we completed the game with Tanaka. Yeah, we did complete it for the Logic ending. We just need yeah, we need some character-specific endings. The expansion mode has gotta have some, right? Let me try to complete it. Let me try to complete it with a chef. I wonder what character-specific ending does a chef has. Just normal Fear and Hunger for now. Time to go on a killing spree, yeah? Skip character history now. Family Tavern, bearing the Klimko name. I wonder how much is that gonna become canon once he's actually playable. Joining your parents in the enterprise of the tavern. Despite harboring aspirations beyond the tavern, you dedicated to your family duties, the tavern duty or no. Fueled by the earnest desire to play your part and shoulder responsibilities alongside your parents, you wholeheartedly committed yourself to the family business. Help from the kitchen, of course. I am the chef for a reason. Initially, stepping into the bustling kitchen was like navigating a labyrinth of unknowns. The pots and pans, oh my god. Like fish out of water, like magical. Guiding light to your father, with patience as his compass and encouragement as his map, he gently led you on the path of the chef. Together you transformed ingredients into culinary masterpiece. I'm sorry to all the chefs, but I don't believe cooking to be this deep, okay? With each lesson your confidence grew and the ones don't in kitchen began to feel like home. I guess you could take it to like a form of an art with enough passion and dedication. I mean, look at our food channel and there's like a new recipe being created. An actual, yeah, I could see it as a form of art, definitely. Your passion for food ignited a fire within you, driving you to create dishes that not only satisfy hunger but still the soul. Have you seen The Chef? Have you seen the movie Chef? Have you seen The Alien? Fancy restaurant with a 200 euro dish and just sauce and a leaf of lettuce. Absolutely exquisite. In the kitchen, agility became second nature, a testament to your craft and mastery of and just mayonnaise and a piece of lettuce, yeah, and mastery of the culinary craft. And as you moved with purpose and precision, it became clear that your confidence was not just a reflection of your abilities, but a driving force. Media proficiency, what the fuck? Eventually the war hit your life. Now you're gonna become the military chef. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna play as a serial killer right now, basically. After getting disgusted by war, I'm gonna go on a killing spree, alright. With the support of your parents, you embarked on a journey of escape. Outrun the shadows of war. Dodge the draft. Escape the busic. Driven by a persistent paranoia, you fleeted, that's a word, fleeted. From job to job, unable to settle in one place for long. Despite uncertainty, you embraced your nomadic existence. Culinary traditions and ingredients peppered on your journey. What a choice of words. The local ingredients you encountered sparked a fire of creativity within you, igniting a passion for culinary exploration that knew no bounds. What the fuck kind of chef am I, bro? I'm the Golden Ramsay of this universe. Alright. Gastroeston. This guy has put a lot of effort into writing this, you can tell. He found stability in the familiar hustle of a bartender's job. And without meeting one of the girls, Kiara, that's an entire fucking early life and middle life Wikipedia article right here. Bruh. I believe when the actual developer gets to this, he's gonna write a shorter story. Не, ну сколько можно было расписать в этом дополнении его историю о том, какой он крутой шеф, повар, о том, как он встретил девушку, когда работал в баре. Это ёбаный в рот, это прям целый фанфикшн. Когда автор сам сделает этого персонажа и игру за него, я думаю, тут будет поменьше истории. She was pregnant, oh my god! And then something happened. Escape! Or take responsibility! Best choice in this game, accept your child or escape. I will take responsibility, obviously. I'm a white person, I might as well. You would not escape your responsibilities again. You couldn't do this to her. No. Wait, does it just end? I get booted back into the main menu. If I accept my responsibilities, I don't get to play. Okay. Unfortunate choice, I suppose. You gotta abandon your kid, I guess. No. Да. Короче, предостался выбор. У вас беременная жена, вы останетесь с ребенком или бросите их обоих. И если остаться с ними, то это бросать просто обратно в главное меню. Круто. Круто. This is an entire short story. It couldn't be. It is a short story. Stay or go buy cigarettes, and apparently you are supposed to get some cigarettes. You gotta go for a package of milk and never return. Like an actual culinary master. You're gonna leave them cooked. To go buy cigarettes and milk. Да, теперь все вот это по новой пропускает, ладно. Gotta escape. Your child. Oh, and it's a fucking coin flip. Но это еще и бросок монеты. It's a coin flip. Alright. And I failed. Fuck! Am I getting booted to the main menu again? No, you actually learned toxicology, okay. No. You poisoned them both? Oh no! That means that's one way to avoid responsibility, I guess. Да. Окей. Он отравил жену и ребенка после того, как у него сбежать не получилось. Хорошо. A coin flip. That's quite a coin flip. No. What did you prepare for the travels? Stock up on food? I'm a chef, like, come on. He doesn't just cook food, he cooked his family. A meal. Let's skip the intro. I mean, we could find something in the intro, right? I'm not skipping the intro. I like how we got summary on the back seat. Because we're in a different cabin of the train. Alright, so we get recipes straight away. We get both recipe books. Basically, every food recipe Wait, that's not the normal recipe book. Прикольно. Все рецепты в игре открыты с самого начала. And I get vegetable pie and goulash straight away too. 4 shillings and unlucky coin. Melee proficiency and toxicology. So we also got recipes for condensed herbs, nice. But only knife and linen vest as our starting items. And oh my god, yeah, I can basically cook anything I want in this game now. I am the chef. And I shall chef. The mobster is also here. Snow. Yeah, melee proficiency is actually a useful skill. Ammunition found. Lavender found. Shillings found. But can I actually craft something from the lavender? Apparently not. I'm debating whether I should fight that guy at the start. Probably not a good idea when I only got a knife, right? The penis man. By the way, this janitor has gotta be a janitor from the apartments. It's gotta be the killer from the apartments. And it's implied he was a janitor and then later become like a salt cultist. Sulfur cultist, not salt. It's implied at least to be that character, I guess. I didn't make the connection when I started playing the game, but later it does make a lot of sense. Welcome, Spixavich. How am I doing? Terrible! Terrible! Quite terrible. Incredibly terrible. Awfully terrible. Quite awful, even quite terrible. Yes. Yes, very, very, very much so. But hope you're doing alright. No. Right, avoid the penis boy. Avoid the penis guy. Avoid the penis man. And run away. Fuck no. Yeah, I mean, who else would this be? He's a sulfur cultist, judging by his markings. And why else would he be named janitor if he's not an actual janitor from that building? Why do I feel terrible? I haven't made my donation goal after what must already be 7 hours of streaming. Let me actually take a look. This is what I actually have to do to see. 6 hours and 38 minutes of streaming. As you can see over here. And only 1 donation the entire stream, so yeah. It was also like a bunch of inactivity on the stream today, just not... just a very stale chat. I'm just gonna be silent, I'm not even gonna speak to anybody as this playthrough. I'm gonna be a silent serial murderer. gonna be the last serial killer. Kira Yoshikage. Патрик Бейтман. Погнали. Wait, why is there a circle in here? Eh? This cabin is an expansion mod cabin, so I suppose... A ritual circle, yeah, I'm not sure who carved it. I totally forgot what kind of god this is supposed to be, by the way. It's got a red cross on it, it might not even be a god from the game. Thank you very much for the follows, Pixevich. Damn, I know, right? I know. And we streamed so much, we did live 2D rigging, we did some digital art. My model usually used to look like this. If you look at my haircut, this new haircut I acquired was actually made on stream today. From nothing. No. And animated on stream too, rigged on stream. We did play chess, we did play Gothic Remake, we played Dead by the Light, we played Resident Evil with CRT filters, we played everything under the sun, and yet after 7 hours I only had one donation, like fuck my life. F my stupid chat virgin life, my incel virgin chat stupid life. My fat so fucking stupid chat life, god damn it. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. Ah, Tanaka. Tanaka-san. Resident Evil mentioned, yeah, we were playing Resident Evil 1 Randomizer. And I tried shader glass with some CRT filters. CRT monitor filters, Mega Basil pack. It actually transformed a personal computer port of Resident Evil into how I remember Resident Evil was looking like on PlayStation. I had a chance to actually play Resident Evil 1 on the first PlayStation on like a CRT television. And I definitely got it close, like not 1-to-1 ratio, but it was very close to it. With a shaded glass and Mega Basil pack. I'm gonna be silent. I'm not gonna be saying a word, I'm entirely mute. Ничего не буду говорить в этом прохождении, буду просто тихим. Ни слова не скажу. Идите все на хундай акцент. Просто на все хундаевские. Oh fuck! I accidentally said my name. And me now. I failed my own run by pressing Z. Черт побери, я случайно прожал Z, и я назвал свое имя. Все, мы теперь не мы, ребята. It's gonna be the only thing I say to you all, so that you know who's gonna kill you. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm gonna say in this playthrough. Because, oh, fuck you, game! You don't give me an option to be silent anymore. Where is my short samurai sword? Where is my, like, how does I name it? Tadachi? Tamagotchi? What's the fucking name for the sword I need to commit harakiri with? I think it's Tadachi, no? Short samurai sword name. Ah, it's Tachi. Tachi, no. Tachi is a long sword. Tanta. Yeah, give me a Tanta right now. I need to use it on my stomach. After dishonoring myself like that. After speaking to those people. The only way to restore my honor is through a ritual sacrifice. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I saw nothing. I'm a big liar. I'm gonna lie to you all. Countdown down. Fuck it, autistic chef playthrough. Precisely. According to the developer of this mod, he had a pregnant wife and he decided to poison her to avoid alimony. So that's one way to introduce a character, I suppose. The rest of the dialogue has gotta be the same. That's why I skip it. I wanna play. I've been streaming for 7 hours, let me fucking play. Fuck, let me get some escapism in my stupid shadow life. Let me escape the suffering and torment of working a full shift for $6. Full fucking work shift, basically. Rotten meat, alright. Another rotten meat, oh my god, I'm so lucky. I just found 3 pieces of rotten meat back to back. I think life in general is just trying to tell me something. Lavender, okay. Lavender, but why the fuck do I keep finding the same shit? 3 pieces of lavender, 3 pieces of blue herb, 4 pieces of rotten meat. Я не понял, что происходит. Я нашел 3 одинаковых куска сгнившего мяса, 3 одинаковых куска lavender. How is lavender in Russian? I forgot my own language. Lavender. Я уже собственный язык забыл, как lavender будет на русском. Лаванда будет на русском, оказывается, окей. Lavender in Russian is actually lavanda. Penny bun. You're not entirely sure what the fuck this is, okay. Wait, what is that emoji? What is this emoji? Wait guys, are you seeing this? We marry vTuber. I need to actually take a look at her. Wait. Content not intended for general audience. That's reassuring. Actually playing some Dead by Daylight. We just finished playing Dead by Daylight. Fucking stream is not loading for me for some reason. She seems to be much more popular than me. Look, she's got 12 viewers. She's got big numbers. And I'm a stupid, obscure niche boy. Stupid, obscure niche fanboy with his 3 viewers, with his 1 viewer. According to Fortune. No, according to Fortune, she is actually the one with 1 viewer, and I'm the one with 0 viewers. Guys, according to Fortune, you don't even exist, okay? PewDiePie, you are not even a thing, I'm sorry. Spixavich, you are not here, you just think you are. Yes, yes. Yeah, absolute non-existence on both of you. Fucking Tanaka actually scared me. Kaput, меня Tanaka напугал. I thought that was a monster. Walking from the fucker. Tanaka, what are you doing? You just Spixavich, but I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I'm a diagnosed schizophrenic. So if you might very well be a part of my imagination, maybe I already reached a point where my visual hallucinations are actual viewers. Where I have succumbed to trauma of being such an obscure and unpopular VTuber that I start to hallucinate viewers in my stream. Just to cope with the trauma of being a nobody. I have decided to hallucinate an audience, maybe such. I think is actually possible, but nah. Of course I'm kidding as well. The visual hallucinations are never that vivid. They no matter how intense they might be, they tend to disappear after a while. So if you are still here, you might as well be an actual viewer though. Don't try to bamboozle me, kitty pie. A diagnosed house sounds kind of fun. Yeah, 4 years in mental hospitals. I had enough fun. I could actually be receiving some payment from my government for my condition. But for that I gotta spend another half a year in the hospital and I'm done with it. 4 fucking years of treatment. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither will I ever forgive my parents for it, but that's beside the point. Another penis, man. Just penises everywhere. I should hallucinate some donations too. Good point, good point. Why the fuck am I hallucinating viewers when I could be hallucinating donations? I cannot even do this right. Yeah, damn! Give me some dirty toilet paper to stuff into my mouth for being this bad. Some dirty toilet paper. Just gobble the dirty toilet paper as a sort of punishment. Death mask. Oh wait, death mask! Yo, that's actually a good find. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Just found like one of the best items in the game. Smoky, free matches, red herb, good stuff. Yeah, that is long as fuck. It was the best years of my possible VTuber career as well. Because I would not be under sanctions. Like right now I would actually be receiving some monetization from Twitch and YouTube. But my life was so incredibly unlucky when I received my first... When I was about to receive my first monetization from Twitch, my first $100 from Twitch. The sanctions happened, Ukraine happened, and I got absolutely stuffed in the toilet with a dirty toilet paper, I suppose. No. Prepare. Oh, why did I utter those words? I'm supposed to be mute, god damn it. Still, I got melee proficiency, we should easily defeat this creature. I don't even feel like fighting the other one. I mean, it wasn't only schizophrenia, let's just put it like that, Spixevich, but... And it wasn't entirely useless. I am in big remission right now. I haven't had any auditory hallucinations for years. I no longer feel depression, I'm completely off my medicine. Without any deterioration of my condition. I'm no longer as paranoid as I used to be. I definitely don't have any anxiety anymore. Well, I mean, it could be tiring, but honestly, it's just annoying. When you're in remission, you still see hallucinations occasionally, and when it's at this stage, it's more of an annoyance. It's It's a really dangerous and very serious condition if you are psychotic. But otherwise, it's just a minor annoyance. Like, I see some bugs here and there, I see some shapes here and there, I see like shapes appear, shapes disappear, I see some movement behind corners and in the corners of my eyes. But other than that, it's basically nothing. Sometimes it's very difficult to discern what's real and you react subconsciously. Like I see a bug and I want to squish it or I want to shake my arm or something, and then I realize that it was a hallucination. Yeah, sleep schedule is absolutely busted. Sleep schedule is just non-existent. I went to sleep at 8 AM yesterday and I slept till 8 PM. Sorry, not 8 PM. 6 PM. Almost 6 PM. 5:50 PM is when I woke up today. And I went to bed at like 8 AM. And that's been the case for the past week at least. I like how we could just hear the dog breathing in the background. Yeah, on top of that, I often have to stream into the night because Russians have stopped watching YouTube. And they're even no longer as relevant on Twitch. So the only audience you really build is the one you receive at night at like 2 AM my time. Is 6 PM New York time. And so for any chance of an audience, period, not just a Russian audience, just any audience, I have to stream from like 2 AM till 5 AM. Basically have to work night shift. Also, I'm poisoned and I haven't got anything against poison. Ain't that beautiful? Нас собака траванула и ничего у нас... wait, I've got a white vial. That's good enough. Nothing else seems to be healing poison, so... It's not, I mean, I could handle VPN, I could handle all the annoying circumvention I have to use against my own government. What I cannot handle is the fact that you get demonetized everywhere. It's actually impossible for you to get monetized in the first place, and if you were monetized, you got demonetized entirely. Most platforms refuse to work with you because you're Russian. You cannot use AI because you're Russian, and you have to find some circumvention for that, like I'm not exactly using Grok legally, so to speak. And yeah, that's the annoying part. I swear to God, the foreign government made a much bigger attempt at making the populace here patriotic than the government could ever do. Because that's the result. Everybody just became patriotic as a result of perceiving United States in particular and other Western countries as enemies. Sanctions only contributed to this perception that us against them mentality. And when that happens, everybody, of course, is gonna be in support of Putin and whatnot, so... Yeah, quite a perplexing idea to even introduce those in the first place, to be honest. I guess the expectation was that the country would fail economically, but there is a giant economic powerhouse, China, right next door. Everybody just moved to China. I know a lot of streamers who moved to China, like Chinese platforms, because they still got monetization. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. It's dumb when it's taken to extreme, in my opinion. When you are so patriotic, I'm ready to die for my country. Like I never understood it. Never understood like putting your country above your own life. Silver Winch is a good find, true. Real and true. There was about Russian streamer teaching ballet in China. I am not even sure whom you're talking about. I just know a friend of mine was trying to get monetized on a Chinese platform straight afterwards. And nobody even considers Western platforms as a place anymore. Do do dum do 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 dum. Yeah, I dislike talking politics because it's just like what you gonna do about this. If I had the power to change anything, I would, but like, what's the point of talking about it if you cannot do anything about it? If your personal input is just insignificant, leave it to the politicians. Or if you are that incredibly frustrated, I guess you could try to protest or something. Organize a mass riot. And it's surprising I'm having 2 active chat as well, having 600 plus followers. Yeah, usually I had like you see I multi-stream. I've got a stream to Twitch, I've got a stream to YouTube, I've got a stream to Kick.com, I've got a stream to Vkontakte, I've got a stream to Wikiplay Live, and I've got a stream to Pomf, and all of them are happening simultaneously. Like 7 streams at the same time. On top of that, I'm even Vkontakte, yes, and even if Vkontakte Play Live, which is the streaming platform, I've got no idea why they created a separate one when you can just stream to Vkontakte itself, but they did. For no fucking good reason. And it used to be a separate thing from Vkontakte, now it is the same thing as Vkontakte. Why even keep it as a thing? No idea. But on top of streaming, I'm also an artist. I'm also a digital artist. I draw stuff and things. Those are some of my old drawings. I'm also wait a moment. I'm also drawing memes. I translate memes to both languages. I even got one in here in Hungary. Anatomy of an Ex-Soldier, which has been translated to Russian. And and I also do not say for work. I also do the spicy artwork, yes. With Monster energy drinks and whatnot. So a few followers are just from other platforms who happen to share Twitch as a platform, or from these digital art endeavors. Recently I've been trying to get into game development as well. I wonder if I can find anything to show you from there. Could probably pull it from my Telegram channel. My most recent drawing is actually this one, right? And let me try to pull a video from Telegram real quick. It's even got Fear and Hunger music. I'm developing this top-down action RPG. I recently introduced chickens and chests. And the chicken you can destroy and get a healing item. Go above your own limit of HP. My most recent drawing would be this one of Pucci from Georgia. Enrico Pucci. And thank you, Spixevich. Monster Energy drink out was kinda cute. Thank you. Keeping myself busy here basically now. I've never seen such a dedicated streamer. What if I were to tell you that I've also been streaming for 5 years at this point? 5 years. I started actually as a 3D VTuber. I started as well, technically it's 4 years, but it's the 5th year I'm streaming. It's 4 years and something. And I started with this 3D model, streaming games like Warframe and Genshin. Then I moved on to the live 2D model, which looked like this initially. It was a freelancer from Fiva who created it. By basically freaking tracing Tomoko, when I told him that I simply wanted a character that resembled Tomoko. So I had to learn how to do live 2D myself, how to draw, how to do digital art myself. I didn't know how to draw at the time. And I had to learn both in order to change this model and create images for my channel. And so I started slowly changing little details about it until I arrived at this. And today we also introduced another change to it. By the way, you can see my haircut is different from how it is on this reference. If you look closely, the back of my hair is a hoggy and everything is just different. And let me pull the alt one once more. Yeah, I drew the legs from 0. I redrew the skirt a little bit. I changed all the colors. I changed the hair color. I changed the shape. I rigged everything from 0 because after he has given me the source file, it lacked any rigging. And I had to rig it myself. Oh, fuck, I've done so fucking much. I might as well give up at this point, guys. And truly. Just give up streaming altogether. Because it's definitely not working out. I even created some chibi models. I created like variation of my old model. And basically everything. Почему я... And I've got this 3D model as well. Which also has its own outfits. On top of that, I created multiple outfits for this model. Seven different outfits I have created. Whenever I introduce a change to my basic outfit, I have to introduce it to the rest of the outfits. You can see I still got the old eyebrows and the old haircut on this outfit, for example. And it's not just a bust, it's a full body model. It's a full body outfit on every single one of them with some changes to all of them. This one still got the old legs, by the way. But this one has got a separate detail on the legs, on the pantyhose. This one too. Такой глупый вопрос, энергетик, что мне даже отвечать не хочется. Но сижу я, потому что начиная с 2 часов ночи появляется активность на стриме. Русские уже не смотрят YouTube, так как смотрели раньше. Поэтому приходится рассчитывать на тех, кто смотрит из Нью-Йорка. А в Нью-Йорке 6 часов вечера — это только 2 часа ночи у нас. Вот приходится с 2 часов ночи до 5 утра сидеть, чтобы это все вытворять. Five years, basically 50 years, I'm streaming. Soon to be a complete 5 years of streaming. Consider the changes, well, I'm glad. Check model is really cool, thank you. Zombie one, thank you. I also started streaming when I had a full-time office job as a software engineer. It was just a hobby at first. Now I'm unemployed, and my only source of income are donations. So you can see why I'm doing terrible when I've got only a full work shift for $6. I used to work for a monthly salary of like 360 British pounds, which were big money in Russia at the time, by comparison. Now I'm just, yeah. Now I'm just a loser, bro. Not when you realize how much work I do for the streams, that truly. There is Europe too, you don't have to wait for only the American audience. Oh, to be honest with you, the only audience I've seen from Europe are those from former Soviet countries, from like Estonia, Belarus, sometimes from France and Germany, but very rarely does it stretch past the former Soviet Union. And people for whom English is not their first language have trouble understanding my accent. I have an accent even in Russian. I have trouble I had trouble pronouncing letters as a child. So I had to go see a teacher, a vocal teacher. And I ended up developing a weird way of speech and a weird accent in both Russian and English. And English I did learn by myself, by the way. I studied it since I was like 6 years old, by playing foreign video games. Untranslated foreign video games. Now I got one from Georgia. Well, that's nice, you know, but you see, you're still kinda close on the globe. And yeah, on top of everything, I'm also streaming in 2 different languages. English and Russian. I constantly switch languages usually. I just got invested in explaining everything in English right now. Learned Russian from a cartoon. I can see that happening, definitely. Russian cartoons, I heard, are very popular. Аброд. Давно не видел, как ты, если что. А другой так-то дед Тимур. Да, очень давно не виделись, дед Тимур. Нет, никнейм я узнаю, но я... Единственное, что о нем помню, это то, что мы очень давно с тобой виделись. Как я так себе? Как видишь, я почти уже 8 часов стрим веду ради 600 рублей, что мы сегодня набрали. Так что дела у меня максимально хреново, можно сказать. Другого источника помимо донатов у меня нету заработка, поэтому да. Oh yeah, I would walk into his trap if I am to try to attack him right now. I believe Bella might also need to go out, otherwise she gets caught in the trap. Not sure if it made sense to do it, but... Oh, the game is like incredibly loud. Why didn't you guys tell me? Игра невероятно громкая. Почему мне никто не сказал об этом? I need to reduce volume to like 37%. Надо работать, какой-то у нас умный, а? Никогда бы не догадался. В армии 5 дней до дома осталось. Теперь ветеран получил медаль и контузию в свои 19 лет. Жесть. Нормально так взрослую жизнь начал, да уж. Но если 5 дней до дома, то я думаю, это хорошие новости. Многие, вот у меня друг заключил контракт, а он теперь там пожизненно считать, пока конфликт не закончится. Просто продлевает контракт по его истечению, ничего не поделаешь. Rusty pipe. Nice. И volume is higher than 14%, I see. Но же сам 2 раза как бы травму получил. Wait, can I not run away from him? Seriously? Ah, no I can't, but I have to use the round skill. Let me try talking to him first. I knew I should have selected Tails. Fudge. Так и знал, что надо было выбрать другую сторону. Медали. I seriously just walked right back into him. Oh my god. I wonder if I can talk to him again or if that option has expired. Right? Escape, escape, escape. Bella is actually poisoned and about to die and I don't have anything to heal her. Beautiful. А Bella сейчас от яда умрет, у меня противоядия нет. Let me try talking to him again. If not, then fuck fear and hunger. I'm not in the mood for it anymore. Спасибо за фоллоу. Не, знаете, нахуй fear and hunger это просто пиздец, ну. Я уже даже не в настроении стрим продолжать, мало того, чтобы в него играть. I hate it when that happens. Ah, same. Да. Так, а что были за сообщения? Погодите. Хорошая новость, но теперь надо Так, но теперь надо искать работу с бронью, а то через месяц заберут. Или на границу, как тогда, уже в штурма. Ага, то есть тут такая же ситуация, если не найти работу. Я правильно понимаю? Не надо было подписывать, так он пошел вообще по собственному желанию. Для него это была такая идея, которая еще с детства. Он всегда любил ларпить, быть в этих околовоенных кругах, когда никогда не служил. Решил в итоге все же последовать мечте и пойти подписать. Никому не сказал, матери не сказал, мне не сказал. Близкому другу. И в итоге отправился просто в один момент вообще в другом городе подписывать. Так. Да, кстати, вот хотел спросить, за что медаль? Особое исполнение воинского долга. Особое исполнение? Это как понимать? Да, не нашел то, что Рома нашел, то остался. Вот это забавненько. Тоже пошел служить, мечта, но передумал, как понимаю. Угу. Типа офигенно исполнял долг. Типа хорошо отслужил, молодцом. Ну. Я думаю, да, я думаю, там можно навидаться такого испытать, особенно после травм. Я вот получал вообще ни в какую несравнимые травмы при занятии спортом. И для меня это была проблема, потому что я думал, что я заслужил хроническую боль в шее на всю жизнь. К счастью, это не так. Выяснилось. Но засыпать у меня были проблемы месяцами просто. А я не могу представить, какие там могут быть травмы. Это жесть. Вдруг он получил минометное ранение в локоть. И в итоге, даже несмотря на то, что там оперировали, функционал у него вернулся через какое-то время. Он может теперь двигать локтем. Но все равно это все же не полностью восстановление руки. У него там огромный шрам на всю руку. И шрапнель осталась самая жесткая, которую не извлечь оттуда после этого минометного ранения. Какие от нее могут быть осложнения дальше по жизни? Вот это еще большой вопрос. Ладно, отойду на небольшой перерыв, переключусь на что-то более увлекательное. Gotta take a little break and then switch to something. I'm not even sure if I wanna switch to anything, it's like 4 AM for me. Why the fuck am I... Nah, you know what, guys, why am I even still continuing to stream at this point? Clearly there's nothing to be gained from switching to any other categories. Clearly there is no donation to be expected today. And we are almost at 5 fucking AM my time, so no. Тебе тоже пора, готовишься к дембелю. Я ходил на перерыв, они вообще. Но теперь уже, думаю, заканчивать полностью, потому что тут ловить в натуре нечего. 4 часа утра. Донатов новых ожидать, я думаю, не стоит. Активности от того, что прибавится там от того, чтобы сменить игру, я думаю, тоже не будет. Вообще смысла продолжать нету. И это, ко всему прочему, в субботу, который, по идее, должен быть лучшим днем для стрима. On Saturday, which is supposed to be the best day for streaming, I see just nothing. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any reason to continue. Especially considering that we got a stream on Sunday. So my next stream is basically today at 8 PM. Moscow time. We got a schedule. Spixovich. Our schedule is every Saturday, Sunday and Tuesday, 8 PM. Пиздец, хуёвый день, да. Еще и А в воскресенье, считайте, уже сегодня новый стрим. 8 вечера. Потому чтобы хоть как-то успеть до него выспаться, мне надо заканчивать сейчас. Так что, да. Расписание, если что, у нас каждую субботу, воскресенье и вторник как раз-таки 8 по Москве начало. У тебя там уборка уже начинается? Ну так тем более, да. So thank you very much for tuning in, thank you very much for watching, thank you very much for bearing with my venting and everything. Next stream, as I already mentioned, is at 8 PM GMT plus 3. If I happen not to commit suicide by that point, from failing in this life and expecting success in the next one, then I shall see you quite soon. Да, ребята, если я с собой не покончу от такого фейла по жизни, то увидимся с вами в 8 по Москве. Ну а пока что, but for now, bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night.